We are experiencing technical difficulties. Both J stocks are pumping here. Interesting. Ah. Uh, unbelievable. Do you guys see that? You guys see that? That is so funny. So look at this dude. Why do you like looks like a hotel? I know, right? It's a little bit like it fits nicely though. I think it's just yeah. So you guys see this dude? I mean, he has a pretty big following. This dude's pretty famous, right? Well, uh, anyways, he said he shorted JLHL, classic pump and dump. This is the dump. Blah 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 blah. And then as soon as he did that, the stock said, "Yep, welcome to the party." This is why I don't trust these guys. You know. uh, this is why I don't trust these guys. I mean, like honestly, like anybody with with a little bit of like technical analysis, common sense would look at this and say, "Oh, well, it's a stupid double bottom in a demand zone. Like, why the hell would you short that?" But I guess this is why like um sometimes you want to make decisions based on like he's probably not wrong, you know? Yeah. Exactly, Dan. He's probably not wrong. Um it's a trash company, blah 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 blah. But again, you can't just make decisions based on just fundamental stuff, right? So you have to look at the damn chart. I think that's what people miss sometimes. Like that chart gives you no reason to short it at a double bottom. Maybe in a retest of the 200 EMA. Anyways, GMM, the beast of the day, guys, the monster, the beauty. DFNS had good news this morning. It popped, but then I think we just started stalling into the open here, so people took profits. So that's going to look interesting. And there goes JL. So maybe he's happy now. But again, you get the idea, though, right? Like it's one thing to short at the bottom here when it's at a double. It's another thing to short at resistance, right? So that makes a whole lot of sense here. A whole lot of sense. You have a double top, you have a supply zone, you have the 200 EMA. Makes a lot of sense rather than at the double bottom in the demand zone at so stuff like that. Anyways, so yeah, GMM looks good. This is probably the top name going into the open, right? We do have the IPO later today. SKHY. We looked at this a little bit yesterday. We'll look at it a little bit more again today. For some reason, I'm just not interested. I don't know why. I don't know why, guys. It's a good company. They make monies. It fits the hot theme in the market. I just don't know why I'm not interested. Anyways, we'll look into this later today. It's an IPO, but even though they say like uplisting, it's uplisting because it wasn't really on this exchange. Um, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, like it's not a bad company at all. Obviously, right? We all know that. So yeah, GMM is curling really nicely up the $5 range. My only concern for this one is that we have the little supply zone coming up, but we look good for now though. So let's see what happens post market open. Just a reminder to you that it's Friday. I know we know that, but sometimes you need to be reminded that it is Friday. So just be cautious, please and thank you. Okay, we are ready for the open. So that let me go back one here. I just want to leave this screen up. So again, this is the IPO today. SK SKHY. Ready? We have a whole bunch of these Chinese names that look interesting, but for some of these, we're just gonna have to wait for the market to open. And we are open, ready for chaos. Ready for chaos. Yeah, again, my only concern for this for right now is that supply is on this. So we'll give it a second, see what it does. Alrighty, so just be careful in this area, please. JZXN, I want to keep an eye on this one too. Yeah, so JZXN is slowly creeping up here. There's a little bit of support resistance between yeah, so there it goes. There it goes. Nice little pop there. You're basically still testing resistance there, but NVVE with a nice little pop as well. JZXN. Yeah, so look at that rejection here for GMM, right? So you want to be careful at the open here. You do have some support the closer we get to $5 though, guys. Definitely don't think this one's done yet. It's just doing what it does at the open when people wake up and they're like, damn, that's some nice money, so let me take it, right? So there's nothing wrong with that yet. Alrighty? Nothing wrong with that yet. ELAP is holding up. JLHL with a pretty big sell-off. So good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Insanely low. Yeah. I don't see anything negative about the stock. Yeah. There's nothing negative about the IPO. Similar to MU, will be violent candles. Yeah. Somewhere exactly. There's nothing negative about it. I looked like there's nothing negative. Sometimes when you have these companies from other countries, though, um, but anyways, we shall see. Yeah, I looked at Meta this morning. I looked. Meta was flying. At least the last time I looked at it. Do 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 do. Uh, two, 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 two. There we go. I'm just giving these names a second here because they all kind of look suspicious to me, at least. You know, so I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens here, especially GMM. I think GMM is at the top of the list for a lot of you, right? It is holding a bit of a base at $5, which is nice. You almost have like a mini double bottom in this area. It would have been nice if this thing dipped all the way down here, though, to the actual bottom, which it looks like it's going to. Yeah, there it is. Right. So it would be a lot nicer if we just dipped all the way down there and just consolidated. Right. That would be nice. Just get it out of the way, Stop playing games. Stop playing games, So again, as long as we can find a way to stay above that 200 EMA, GMM should be okay. Someone flushed the toilet on SpaceX. Maybe it's because there's a new IPO coming, so SpaceX is like, yeah. Yeah, no, that JZXN is looking really nice, actually. Really, really nice. Yeah, we knew there was a reason why we wanted to pay attention to this one here. Is it halted up? 217. It's halted up. It's halted up. When is the IPO? Probably after lunchtime. Probably after lunchtime. So it's gonna take some time. ELAP with a nice little bounce here too. A nice little bounce. Did anybody FOMO into this one other than Rob? Rob FOMOed into this one. Okay. Can you respond to my DM? No. I'm kidding. I will, Mike. I will. I will. I will later. 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 You guys could always send me DMs like evenings or early in the morning. Once you start sending me DMs like closer to the open, there's a pretty good chance I'm not gonna respond. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. No, I just when it's really close to the open, I always busy looking at other stuff. Yeah, NVVE looks okay too. DFNS surprisingly has just done nothing, but again, it's really early still. You do have a bit of support for this one at 15 cents, so watch that 15 cents there for a bit of a turnaround maybe. ELAP with a nice pop. GMM doesn't quite look like it's ready yet, but at least we're holding the bottom of the support for now. So hopefully it can stay above that. Obviously, we're waiting for this one to get unhalted as well, but that was a nice pop. Really nice pop. Very, very nice pop. Let me pull up NVVE here. I think this is the third day now that this thing is trying to move. Day 3 of our run. I know, right? Lakers in the morning. Yeah. Yes, yes. So this thing is slowly pushing towards that 200 EMA area, which is not a bad thing. Which is not a bad thing. So let's see where that thing decides to consolidate at, and then go from there. Another thing to keep in mind too when it comes to technical analysis, guys. I don't know if you guys, yeah. Roasting is like one of my favorite things. And anyways, so Mike, don't get roasted. So another key thing to keep in mind, guys. When you're watching these stocks, right, and you're obviously going to be paying attention to the VWAP and the 200 EMA, right? So what I want you to notice is so take a look at like where the VWAP is and take a look at where the 200 EMA is, right? So when the VWAP is above the 200 EMA, right? So that's your VWAP, that's your 200 EMA, right? When the VWAP stays above the 200 EMA, there's always a pretty good chance that that thing will come back down, and if it does, it should go back up, right? Not always, right? Eventually it doesn't, but for the most part though. So take a look at those two lines, right? So the VWAP and the 200 EMA, the VWAP and the 200 EMA. Yeah, like we get really close, right? We get really tight, but the closer we get like this, and you can see the stock consolidating, it just tells you that there's going to be a violent move at some point. Alrighty, so and you can see that move eventually come through, right? So again, that's your VWAP, right? Your VWAP is right there. Your 200 EMA is right there. The most important thing here is that we don't go below, right? So we stay above, and then eventually they start opening up again, right? So they get close, it doesn't really matter, right? So the most important thing here is the VWAP, which is now green, stays above the 200 EMA, right? We stay above, we stay above. Eventually, right there, you see what's happening right there on the right hand side? You see how now the VWAP is crossing below? Do you see that? Right. So again, the entire time, right? VWAP 200 EMA, VWAP 200 EMA. Yeah, they're getting close, but they don't cross. Once that cross happens right there, it's not a good thing. All right. Usually not a good thing. That's when you start losing momentum. You start losing the vibes. Now, if you look at the price action, look at the price action, right? Look at that. You see that? So now you're like the VWAP is crossing the 200 EMA at the bottom, but at the same time, the stock is like it's popping, but it's really just hitting a demand zone. So it's happening at the highs of the day, right? So it's not like the stock was crashing at the time. It's almost like a little warning sign, like, hey, be careful, be careful. And then the stock just started to lose momentum at that point, right? Does that make sense? A little bit, maybe. So again, we put the circle in this area. I think, this area here, if we can consolidate in this area, that would be a good thing. Even though you can tell that it's losing the vibes, right? So, anyways, yeah, for DF and S, as long as it stays above the 200, yeah, that 15 cent area, that's fine. And then this one's unhalted, guys. JZXN, right? So unhalted and popped. Congrats if you're in this one. JZXN. NVVE is still looking really good too, actually. ELAP with a nice little pop. So you're getting some really nice pops this morning. Some nice little pops. Yeah, so there's ELAP on the right hand side and there's NVVE on the left hand side. So NVVE is halted up. So NVVE is halted up. ELAP is popping really nicely here. DFNS is really trying to curl back, and then we're hitting a little bit of resistance here for JZXN at 250. So make sure you think about taking some profits here, please. Alrighty. So again, let's see if we can bounce up this area for GMM. See that thing can give us a little double bottoms there. Blaze, the Legend Pro videos are lit. Yeah, I'm telling you, they are. Yes, we have some other stuff coming. We have some fire stuff coming. Don't worry. The fire stuff coming. So it looks like we're holding that area for now for GMM, right? Trying to. So sometimes you just have to be patient with these stocks a little bit. A little bit. Again, I think we need to see some higher lows, some double bottoms, some whatever. But again, that area seems to be holding for now, which is the area we wanted to see anyways. I don't think it's out of the woods as usual, right? One pop doesn't mean you're out of the woods, right? So, yeah. Okay. Luna, what did you tag me in? What is that? SKHY V. Oh, that's the for the other exchange. Yeah. So watch this bottom here for some consolidation. Alrighty. Anyways, again, JZXN is still looking really good here though. 250 resistance. So you're gonna need to break above that level, and then you're looking for 280. But really nice pop. Where did the V come from, Luna? It's Friday, yes. Do we know when? Usually after lunchtime, Chixki. Usually after lunchtime. So the SpaceX IPO never came through till, yeah. So like an hour after lunch. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's holding, does it? No, it's not. Right? So they broke it below the 200 EMA. They said no thanks. I'm just wondering where the V came from now, Luna. That's all. Yeah, that's the yeah, because it's an uplisting. That's why they have it like that. But yeah, I would ignore. Yeah, so GMM still just chilling around this area here, guys. I don't mind it. Right, the longer we consolidate, the better. Yeah, exactly. So I would say like 1 p.m. Cheeks. Alrighty. Most of these big IPOs, it's been closer to 1 p.m. It's been a very long time since we had an IPO before lunchtime. It's usually these Chinese IPOs that come out, early in the day. So again, GMM is really looking for a base here, trying, fighting, fights. GMM fights. I think looks like it's trying, but it also looks, a little bit suspicious at the same time. It looks okay and it looks sus at the same time. Just have good stop losses. With 30, let's go, virus. Come on, let's go. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, I looked at the chart this morning. It looked very good after gapping up yesterday. So yeah, this one really isn't doing much either, right? You're sitting at the golden pocket here for ZBAO. So nice little base at 42 cents. The other one really just hit resistance and came back down. So these Chinese names are fun, These names are usually way more fun in like pre-market and after hours. China, usually way more fun in when the markets are not open. But for now, I still like GMM, even though it looks, like it's playing games here with us, right? Looks like it's playing games here for sure. So hopefully it can break out and give us a nice little pop. Come on, GMM, do something good. I see what I mean though. Like it looks okay, but it looks sus at the same time, right? You see that? It's like it's just weird price action here. Super weird price action. Na, 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 na. I wonder if that Martin dude is still short that JL stock. If he is, he's cooking it. ZBAO with another nice little green candle. 48 pennies. That was a good golden pocket though, wasn't it? You can see the consolidation, right? 42 cents. Look at that. That's nice. That's very nice. China. That's crazy, Hugh. Yeah. China. And then GMM just looks like it's going back and forth here. It's like 480. Oh, no, we're back to 510. Oh, back to 480. Oh, no, back. But again, it is a good thing that it's holding that level. That's the level we wanted to see anyways, right? We asked for that level. So back to the demand zone. And there goes a nice little pop, right? So can it hold it though? That's the question, right? There we go, Mario. Not bad. So let's see if we can get back above the 50 here. And if it can stop playing games, that would be nice. That would be nice. What about Lucy? I don't know. For now, I want to see what GMM does. Lucy can sit outside and wait, Tell Lucy sit outside. We don't have time for her rubbish today. Yeah, so that 50 EMA there is always going to act as an obstacle. So it needs to get above that level. NVVE is still halted. JZXN got rejected at resistance, so that 250 resistance there, rejection, rejection. Too many games. Like what the hell is that, right? So just too many games with this one here. Little scalpies, cool, but yeah. So that 50 EMA said you shall not pass. Don't talk down to my Lucy. Mr. C, not bad. Good job. What do you do in Canada all summer? I mean, just I don't know. I'm here with you. I'm here with you. So I don't know. Canadian summers are nice, except for the mosquitoes recently. Yeah, nice. So yeah, for some reason we couldn't get back above the 50. So we do need to get back above that level if this thing really wants to move. JZXN. JZ. Canada has mosquitoes. Yeah, Timbits. Yeah, Timbits. The Timbits are amazing. Uh, how nice Canada is. Yeah. Yes, yes. Canada is beautiful, like in the summer and in the winter. Beautiful. NVVE is unhalted, guys. That thing said thank you, goodbye. That thing is gone. Gone. Gone skis. Gone skis. Sheesh. And then GMM said, you know what, guys? That's it. That's all I have to offer, right? Fat slap. So again, it just couldn't get back above the 50, especially with the downtrend sitting there. So this is why, honestly, I like that second retest of the level you want to see. JZXN just said, thank you very much. Just let me go, please. Let me go. Yeah, that thing's a I poo poo. Yeah, they slapped it. So that second retest, we keep talking about it. It's really important. Like when a stock tries to curl a little bit and then comes back down, really important. So yeah, and then JZXN is halted up again, guys. So you had your first level at 250, and then you have your second level at 280, which at this point we're not that far away from it. So not that far away from it. So yeah, 270 for JZXN. So I guess today is gonna be a China day, and then NVVE brand new highs of the day, 14.29 at the top, 14.29 at the tops. Yeah, eventually, wherever it decides to consolidate at. Right? The golden pocket's all the way down there, though, so that's obviously a problem. Yeah, see if we can consolidate and then curl. Yeah, it's a nice, yeah. Those are some nasty looking candles, which is why I kept saying, like it looks okay, but it also looks suspicious at the same time. Right? Sometimes when you see a stock, like you can see the consolidation, right? What you don't want to see, I think when I say suspicious, right, what you don't want to see is just constant wicks up and down like that, right? What that tells me is that the stock is just like it's not sure what it wants to do. So, you can see it consolidating, but at the same time, it's like, okay, you need to treat this as a scalp, right? Because of the stupid price action. And NVVE is looking nice, nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, they slapped it. They said remove that thing from your stream title. Remove it. That thing is garbage. Gem, GEM, GEM. There's no flow on that thing. That thing said flow is zero. Flow is zero when they do a reverse split. Yeah. So far they're saying that yeah, may open at $180. Okay. Yep, exactly. And that's the idea though, right, Roger? That's always what we're looking for a stock that's on a downtrend. You know, you need that second invite. If not, it's just a dead cat bounce. Dead cat scam bounce. Yeah, that dude Martin shorted it, Raven. So this dude, yeah. Hopefully he didn't close the position though, because when he shorted that thing, it popped. So yeah. So if he closed the position, well, well, let me refresh. Let's see if he tweeted anything else. See if he tweeted. No, nothing new. Yeah. So he might still. Yeah, this one got killed. This thing got destroyed. Destroyed. Right. The only thing where this thing, the only time where this thing looked good was in pre-market. Right. A lot of you made monies. Again, this is why I like when people take profits, guys. Like this thing looked really nice in pre-market. I can't really argue that. Right. It looked nice. They had good news. It looked good. The stock popped and then popped again and then stalled. Right. Take your damn profit and then big slap. And then at the open, it looked like it wanted to hold the 200 EMA. But once we go below the 200 EMA, hell no. Right? Hell no. So this is what I was showing you guys earlier too. Actually, no, it doesn't quite apply on this one. Not yet, at least. Not yet. So this one's halted up, guys, and then JZXN halted up, and then NVVE is finding a little bit of resistance below $15. Yeah, but good pop though. Yeah, did you dirty? Yeah, yeah. Yes. Is it a Chinese stock? I don't think it's a Chinese stock, is it? No, I don't think so. No, yeah, from New York. New York. So this is an American scam, an American penny stock scam. JZXN is on halted, guys. We mentioned earlier that there was resistance at 280, so that's your next area there for to be mindful of. Yeah, yeah, it's the drone company, yeah, DFNS. Maybe they're using that money to no comments. No comments. Your buying is at 590 for Meta. Meta. Did you say yeah, Virus closed that position already on Meta. Meta. Good job, Virus. Good job. Yeah, 590. If you're in at 590, it looks good. Right? Meta looks really nice. So I always find it funny when people start trashing companies like Meta. I always find that funny. Why do I find that funny? I just think it's funny. People forget. People forget very quickly what Meta can do. Meta is a money printing machine, and yeah, it looks really nice, Safi. Alrighty, so your position, you're obviously testing, which is why Virus is most likely selling this position. You're testing this, this little that last resistance here. So the last time we were here was in April, right? And it crashed back down. So this level is going to be a problem for Meta, right? But your entry was good. Congratulations! It came off a demand zone. Nice little double bottom bounce. Meta looks beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty. So mm, I think we should get start looking at new stocks. Epic, what do you mean? New stocks like what? You don't like any of the stocks today? Good job, Rob. Good job. That was a good scalp. Well done, James. Really good scalp. Good job, guys. Good jobs. I like it. Yeah, but it's also had a really good run, and it still looks good. JZXN, right? That like this right here was just a retest of a higher low. So JZXN still looks fine to me. Obviously, you have a supply zone here as you approach $2.80, so you want to be careful, right? Yeah, there it goes. But yeah, like this thing looks nice, right? JZXN. That thing said goodbye. See you later. Epic Coda wants to look at other stocks. What other stocks do you want to look at, Epic? What other stocks would you like to look at? Oh, like liquidity drain from the markets. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. GMM just looks ugly, right? There's just nothing. Again, you had that little curly right there, and then it just started to stall. So yeah. Again, really important that once you go green on a position, you want to try and stay green, right? You really want to try and stay green. So for JZXN, we need to close above 280, and then you're looking for $3 and above. But yeah, $2, 280 is still your next resistance. Alrighty, so we need to close above that level before you look at anything else. Before you look at anything else, NVVE is halted down now. So that $15 area, of course, people are going to be taking profits. And as soon as you get close to this area, and you can see that it's stalling, people are going to be taking profits. Yeah, good thing you sold that thing, Alan, before the haul. Yeah. Good thing you sold that thing before it halted down. Otherwise, you'd be getting cooked. Damn, SpaceX is getting cooked every day. I wonder if some of the SpaceX money is leaving to go to the brand new IPO. I wonder. What kind of hoodie is that? Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. 244. Okay, good job, Robbie. You're doing good. You're doing good. Yeah, for someone that's new, yeah, just keep it simple, keep it tight. Yeah, it's his favorite hoodie now. Don't ask. Unbelievable. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna keep quiet. Jay-Z wants to go, doesn't it? Yep. There goes Jay-Z. Jay-Z got rid of that supply zone there, so that's nice. I don't really think that resistance is $3 here, even though it's a nice run number. But no comments. Yeah, I don't think $3 is gonna be the obstacle on this one here. Yeah. Kind of looks like it is for now, though. But I think 280 was the stronger resistance than $3 is what I'm trying to say. Right? So there it goes. Look at that pop, right? So it popped all the way to 320. So 320 is a more reliable level of resistance than $3 is. Right? So that was a nice pop. A very nice pop. So again, Robbie, good job. Yeah, good job. Make sure you stay green. Alrighty, stay green. Stay green. Damn, we have some really nice pops this morning. JZ. Is it stalling? Yeah, it is. Like at 52 cents, it was. Yeah. So stalling right below the 200 EMA in a supply zone trade, that's a problem. That is a problem. Yeah. So for this one, your next resistance is 320, JZXN, $3.20. Yeah, below $4. Yeah, it just doesn't look good, right? There's nothing to see here that makes me feel like, oh, okay, you know what? I want to go there. No, there's nothing at all. Right? There's simply nothing here. And we said earlier, like the golden pocket is all the way down there, so that's a problem. Right? That's a problem. They might want to drag it all the way down there. So unless, like Roger said earlier, unless you're getting a double bottom or unless you're getting a higher low, there's just nothing here. Right? Nothing. At 248 didn't want to hold. Blitz, damn, you saw that 248? Why? So yeah, we got rejected at 320 for now. $3.20. $3.20. This is still looking like the main stock right now, though, isn't it? Right. So I don't know if I don't. Looking like the him stock. Ah, Dan. Yep. Where's Virus? Virus is busy celebrating the gains now, Dan. Eventually, you have time, Dan. Eventually, Nvidia is gonna look like yeah. Virus is the goods. Uh, Alan, yeah, you would be. Make sure you Alan, make sure you're not delayed. You seem delayed. Dodgers, what's your position in YMAT? Yeah, when you have a question, just help me out with the entry or stuff like that. Help me out. You sold it and missed the buck. Yeah, you mean like earlier? No comments, Rob. No comments. No comments. No, because I washed it, so I wanted to. Might as well wear it, and then I'm not gonna wear this thing for like 2 weeks. Why, Tim? Anyways, so 2 days counts as 2 weeks. Two weeks of a month. So yeah. Uh, two, and then as soon as they kick Messi out, I'm gonna use this thing as dry cleaning to clean the floors with. Yeah, I see work. I see work. Don't say too much though. Raven is gonna start, jumping up and down. Don't say that too loud. Um, so you either want to see JZXN consolidate at 280 because that was the level we needed to break above, or you want to see that thing go closer to 250. So 280 and then 250. Those are your next two levels to watch. Um, Alrighty. Yeah, JLHL is halted up, but Chris, that thing is super sus now, so be careful. Yeah. Work, 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 work. Mm-mm. Yeah, so for now, this just looks like a retest of that last breakout, 280. So let's see if we can stay. It looks like it's holding it for now, which is good. So that looks nice. GMM is looks super sus, right? There's really nothing there, so it still has work to do. NVVE looks amazing again, right? It came back and retested the VWAP and it's going back up. So this morning it's been between NVVE and JZXN. These two names have done really well, right? And NVVE is halted up again, by the way. So Mario, good job on getting back in and selling that position at 450. Good job. Yeah. For now. For now. Yeah, JZXN and NVVE. These two names, beautiful. JZ is going back up, so a retest of 280 and then a pop back to $3. 280 retest and back above $3. So again, like I said, $3 is really not a problem. You have a bigger problem at 320. So whenever we get back to $3, it just pops above it because it's not resistance. Right. So sometimes you can tell, most of the time these raw numbers are problems, but in this case, not so much. uh, Okay, can we get back above 320 now? And then the supply zone covers the entire screen after 320. But again, it's not that big of a deal, right? Yeah, so the closer we get to 320, the more resist. Oof, 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 oof. They said, I don't like the supply zone, guys. I don't like it. Yeah, so like I said earlier, like 320 is more of a problem than $3 is. So that level is going to be an issue. Damn. This is why it's so important to have stop losses, guys, because when that candle moves like that, there's no way you can react. Yeah, there's no way you can react that quickly unless you were selling the position already. Yeah, that moves way too quickly. So you want to make sure that you have a plan there. Not when it's dropping like that, Joey. Right? Not when it's flushing like SpaceX. Someone had a question earlier for why MAT. I don't think I ever answered that question. L, it's a good thing it's on paper. Let me know if you still have the same question. Why MAT? If it consolidates, right, Joey? So that's your next level to watch. 250. If it consolidates, alrighty. I would think that's a good area there between 250 and 240, but it needs to consolidate. So I don't mind that spot. Alrighty. I don't mind that spot at all, but it needs to hold. So stop losses are king, Ivan. I blew my account twice 4 years ago before using them properly. Don't be me. Yep, exactly. Right. Ivan mentioned yesterday that he's been trading for some time now. Yep, they're really important. And we had a class. We had a class last weekend, right? Was it last weekend or the weekend before? Right. It was a really good class. It was a psychology class, and we talked about stop losses. Right. So if you missed that class, watch the class. Right. So I don't want to get into all of that because we covered it in the class, but stop losses are way more than just a number on your screen, right? Way more. Oh. soccer commercials. It's YouTube, but anyways, we made it, guys. We made it. We made it. Anyways, so if you go to videos on YouTube, right, the last class we had was right there. Again, this really important. Oh my days, we made it, guys. We made it. YouTube is showing soccer commercials on hot trades now. Yeah. Right. So again, if you haven't watched this class yet, go ahead and watch it at some point this weekend. Alrighty. So we'll do a class tomorrow, guys. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll confirm later today. We were planning on doing a Q&A because we haven't done a Q&A in a while. But I'll let you guys know unless we just want to do another specific topic. Specific topics are actually a lot of fun, So maybe yeah. And of course they showed Argentina in the commercial with Canada. Anyways, but yeah, so stop losses are really, really important. Really, really important. So JZXN is still holding that 250 for now. And then NVVE is unhalted and brand new highs of the day. So about $15 now. Yeah. NVVE. Two. NVVE. You know what? Maybe we should just get rid of two. Okay. There goes NVVE with another pop. Another pop. uh, you know, you know, like some days I wonder, some days I wonder. Some days I wonder, some days I wonder. Some days I wonder, like what happens when we go, when the world ends, right? And God is looking through the book of life. And he's like, "Hey, how was your life on earth? You know? How was your time on earth? What did you accomplish? What did you do with your life?" Some days I wonder, like when we get to heaven, right? When we get to heaven and the world is over and everybody is standing in a line, right? And the angels are looking at the book of life and they're like, "Let's look at your story." You know? What did Ali Farif, what did you do with your life? What did you do with your life? Oh, we see what you were doing. You saw a level on YouTube that said sold out, do not buy. You saw a level that said do not buy, and you bought it. Ali, come to the front of the class. You saw a level that said do not buy. The book of the life. You see my hands? The book of life. You saw the level and you said, okay, I want to buy it. And now you want to come to heaven. What do you think you're going to do in heaven? What do you think? What do you think you're going to do there? They're going to move you from the line and say, stand here, please. Stand here. Stand here. Stand on the side. People like you, we're going to create a special place. Not heaven, not hell. A special place. A special place for the rest of eternity. Why? Because you're useless. Right? Hell has a purpose. Heaven has a purpose. You, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know what to do with you. That's the point. That's the point. You know that Bible verse we told you about? That Bible verse, right? That said, God, I don't know, if somebody remembers the Bible verse, let me know. God will make way for the people that he loves. They will put you aside because there's no way for you. There is no way. There's no hope, Ali. There's no hope. Come to the front of the class. There is no hope. Right? Since we're already in church, let's hand you over to the pastor. Right? Since we're already here.
I've read my Bible many times, and it specifically says, do not buy the sold out level. The sold out level is for people that love fire and brimstone. Don't be one of those fools. We care about you. We care about your soul. We don't want to lose you to the forces of stupidity. That's why we encourage you to get it right. As President Trump once said, don't be a bonehead.
As a matter of fact, right? As a matter of fact, can I get an amen? Amen. Amen. As a matter of fact, right? As NVVE is cooking here, because that thing looks nice. Congratulations if you're holding this one. That looks really nice. Right? As a matter of fact, right? We've been fighting with this level, and YouTube finally listened, right? They finally listened. They're like, hey, you know what? It is 2026, right? And the fact that like we can't update memberships, like what's up with that, right? We complained about this, and YouTube said, you know what? We'll listen to the hot trades people. Why? Because they make us monies, right? Let's listen to them, right? You know what we should do? Let's do a thing where we can change the prices of the levels to a ridiculous number, Let's change the price of the sold out level to a ridiculous number. You know why? Because only a cocoyam would buy that level. Only a cocoyam would buy the level. You want to know what the definition of a cocoyam is? A green leafy vegetable. Ali, are you a green leafy vegetable? Are you? I mean, judging by the fact that you cannot read and understand, right? The level YouTube said, you know what? Let's just change the number. Let's change the number, right? It has no value. No one's gonna pay that price for something that has no value. You know what Ali did? He showed up this morning and said, you know what? This is me. I am the son of, I don't know. Right? Ali, look at your profile picture. Just look at your profile picture. What are you doing in that picture? You think you're a supermodel, huh? You know what? You know what you have in common with models? Not the looks. It's not the looks. It's not the looks. You know what else? Who holds a phone with two hands to take a picture? An iPhone. When was that iPhone made? 1952? Is that the iPhone 1? That's the iPhone 1, isn't it? The iPhone 1. Is that why you're holding it with two hands? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, I didn't think anybody would do this after we changed the price, but someone said, you know what? My name is Ali. I don't belong in heaven. I don't belong in hell. I don't belong anywhere. So you know what? Let me just do things that seem useless. Unbelievable. Anyways, let's be nice. Let's be nice, guys. Let's just leave it there. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. Let's just stop roasting. Yes. Was it that bad, Sandra? Damn. You know how Sandra has to remind you guys that it's all love? Damn. Lucas. I went through this. It was hard. Lucas says, it's okay. Breathe. Hold on. Hold on. You thought it was you? No, it's the other alley, Yeah. Anyways, NVVE looks really nice. That's a really nice run. Very, very nice run on this one. JZXN is still holding that 250, which is good. So hopefully it stays above 250. Right. So these two stocks have been, the JZXN and NVVE. These two stocks have been really nice. Yeah. Let him go. Let him go. Anyways, Ali, upgrade your membership, okay? If you want to join us in Discord, upgrade your membership. Yeah. No, I can't. I have no control over that. Yeah, I have no control. Zero. Otherwise, I would have. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I used to roast people using the Bible, and then someone send me a message complaining about it. They're like, "Don't talk about Bible stuff on stream anymore. I don't like it." I'm like, well, first of all, shut the hell up. Second of all, shut the hell up again. Third of all, that's okay. You know? Only in America. No, I think intention is important, right? Yeah. And really, we're joking. I really don't know. Like some of like for most of you that become members, we're just meeting you for the first time, so it's not personal. It's not nothing crazy. We're really just having fun with it. And that's it. So yeah. Third of all, yeah. Yes. Like the roasts do need to be more vicious now. Why? Because we literally changed the price of the level. Like we changed the price to a number where people would be like, okay, this membership has no value. Why should I pay that? Right? Why should I pay that? So when you can really see it, it says do not buy sold down, and you buy it for that price, you need to be roasted like hard. Hard. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. To see if you can handle losses in the market. Exactly. Yeah. Like if you can go through the roast and come back on the other side, you can go through the test of the markets will. Yeah. See, I wanted to, Rob. I wanted to, but you can't, right? You can't. Yeah, they have rules, I guess. So. Yeah, I would have done that, like the highest price, but you can't. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Interesting. I don't think I can do it. You can only do that like once a year, according to them, Rob. Just once a year. So it's too late now. Yeah, that's okay though. At least we get to roast. So again, I like what JZXN is doing here, guys. Just bouncing up the 250 area, right? So this still looks good to me. See if we can reclaim $3 and go for another run. So right now, these are the two main plays, right? JZXN, right, and NVVE. Everything else looks a little bit too sus. Like all these China stocks. I mean, JZ is another China stock, but you know what I mean, right? So some of these other China stocks are just kind of going sideways. There's nothing to see. GMM, I mean, it looks like it's finding a little bit of a base above 380, but let's see. We shall see. Type yes in the chat if you got back into JZXN. I know some of you guys got in at close to 250 here, so good job, good job. I know you were waiting for this, Joey. All right, so we had the first pop and then the second test, and then the so it kind of looks like $3. That supply zone at $3 is holding it back this time when it wasn't earlier. Yeah, good job. Yeah, see, I know a whole bunch of you guys got into this. So it looks good. We just need to get through that $3 and then push back for 320. You're holding it. Yeah, you've been holding this one for a while now. Robbie, again, make sure you stay green though, please, right? Because you held that thing all the way to 320 and then back down to 250. So you don't want to get in the habit of doing stuff like that because you're gonna get punished. Alrighty. Work with the pop. Work, 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 work. Yeah, no, 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 no. Nice, nice bounce. Very nice bounce. Yeah, looks like we're stalling a little bit here above $18 for NVVE. Where's the damn boomskis on this one, JZ? Where is the boomskis? Known for its and rebirth, Mike. Yes. Here we go. $3 going once. $3. Do we get through the $3 already? What the hell is this? What is this? Yeah, I think the reason we're struggling at $3 is people are looking to the left hand side, which is always what happens. Always. Right? People look to the left hand side. The last level you failed at, guys, always becomes a problem. Right? So we're simply just going back and forth here now. Right, so we know the main resistance is 320, but still, right, whenever you get these previous highs, those previous highs will become resistance areas. So the good thing is that it's dipping and coming back really easily, but just be aware that you do have resistance here. So make sure you have a good stop loss in case we don't break out. It looks like it wants to break out, right? And there it is. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Let me clean up those lines. Boom skis. Right. So that 250 area was nice. Right. So retest. And then now we're going for that 320. And there it is, 320. The people are smiling. The people are smiling now. The people are smiling. The people are smiling. That's exactly what it is. A cocoyam. Uh, yeah. Oh, just too much comedy value. So they have rules around deleting it. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely making monies on in that short. Yeah. Uh, the Bible is a blueprint for la, 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 la. Everyone use the Christians and non-Christians. Yes, yes, yes. Ivan, and I think someone said they were atheists. Was it Ivan? Ivan. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, so yeah, this one got rejected at 1850 ish, and then a retest. Not sure how much I trust this little pink line here, but it looks like it's holding for now, so that's a good thing. Right, so you can tell that we have resistance at 320, guys, for JZXN. So we need to clear that level then next if we want to send it higher. Alrighty, so that's your next obstacle. I'm saying that just so you know, like again, if if you're taking profits or you're moving your stop losses, you know that's resistance. Yes, I would wear that shirt, Rob. I would wear that shirt. A cocoyam. Don't be a cocoyam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spy? What happened? You see what happens when we roast people, guys? Yeah, why is Spy crashing? What the hell is that? Did someone send more rockets, guys? Damn. Spy was all the way up at 53. Uh, the Islamic State of Iran has asked us to continue talks. We agreed to do so, but the United States has stated to them in no uncertain terms that the ceasefire is over. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Trump says the ceasefire is over. I mean, I think the markets are scamming. I think the markets are scamming. I think they're gonna go back up. Yeah, I think they're scamming right now. Yeah, I think the markets are scamming here. I wonder if some of these oil names are gonna start to move up now, though. Good job, Robbie. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, guys. BATL. There it is. So BATL. BATL, SkyQ, all those other oil names. Let me pull up BATL though. Yeah. Oxy doesn't quite catch up as much in terms of momentum, but yeah, BATL does. Again, I don't think the markets, honestly, like the markets are going to recover this probably, so I don't know how well these names are going to move. Um, I think the markets, including us, we're kind of tired of Trump yapping about rubbish, right? So the fact that they've been yapping back and forth so much and sending rockets, eventually we're going to suffer from this. Eventually the markets are going to get slapped, right? Eventually, like the effects of all the oil from Iran and like through the Strait of Hormuz, eventually that's going to catch up, right? But for right now, I don't think the markets care. So just be careful. Don't think we really care anymore. Hey, you are mad? Trump says the ceasefire is over. Thank you for your attention to the matter. It's just a whole bunch of silliness, honestly. Silly, silly, silly. Yeah. I mean, we're barely red. Like we're barely red. The markets are down 30 cents. I like we lost a lot more than that, but we're barely red. So we might slow bleed as the day goes on, but for right now, we're barely red. And even the oil stocks are just kind of not doing very much. So let's go back to JZXN, guys. Come on, JZ, you can do this. So we came back, retested 280, and then we're back above $3. Come on, JZ, let's go. It's been over. Yeah, exactly. So they've been sending rockets, and now they're like, it's over. Come on, do something here. Give us boomskis. Yeah. I know, right? They should have waited for the World Cup to be done or something, before they sent more rockets. Come on now. Jay-Z's like, you know what? We're from China. We don't really care anyways. I mean, China's going to care. NVVE with a nice little pop. Back above $17. ZBAO. I mean, I don't mind it. But I think you're going to have a battle with this one here, trying to get it all the way back up to the 200 EMA. So I'd rather play with Jay-Z for now. And look at this, guys. Spies back to green. Look at that. That thing basically recovered the entire thing, right? Do the markets care? A little bit. Not enough to cause, violence, right? Nasty red candles all recovered now. So like I said, I think they're just scamming. They're just scamming people right now. Someone had a big short position. L, what are you saying? What are you saying? I'm not the one saying it. What are you saying? Yeah. You did? Let's go, virus. I don't want to say anything, but I think virus has some influence. Virus is connected to all of this. Who buys puts, and then all of a sudden Trump tweets, and then he makes monies, and then he sells, and the markets go back up. I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying something. Anyways, Jay-Z, obviously a lot of resistance here above $3. We know that, right? So You should have the stop losses already in there. You should be taking profits already at the top. So, surprise, surprise, no. There's a lot of resistance up there with, yeah. So, and then your support is obviously, closer to 250 at the bottom there. Yeah, I know the gap that had to be filled. The gap that had to be filled was in Virus's pocket, NYC. That was it, though. The gap was in his pocket, including Trump. And then there goes JZXN with a fat slap back to 250. I feel that gap, yes. He just pretends to talk bad about Trump. I'm not saying anything though. Yeah, JZXN. Like, this is why though, guys. Some of you like it's nice to look at 250 and say, hey, I want to buy a 250, so I'm going to put a limit buy at 250. This is why you don't do that. Alrighty. This is why you don't do that, just in case it breaks below. Look at that, Sandra. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. Love it. Right? If you see resistance, guys, at the top for the third time, you might not want to sell it, but if it's stalling in that area, you're gonna have to sell it. Right? The confirmation isn't the fact that we got there, it's the fact that we're stalling. So maybe the money did rotate. Yeah, maybe Robbie was onto something, Yeah, Robbie, maybe you're onto something. Yeah. NVVE looks beautiful. 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 Brand new highs of the day here. Brand new highs of the day. Man, you've been cooking. Did you yeah, you recovered a lot of it, right? So I think you found your thing. You found your thing, Ahmad. Good job. I like that. Good job. You're done for the day, Caitlin? Where are you going? Who said you could leave? Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. See you Monday. Monday. You did, Spandy? What did you get into? How does it look from here? So you got into JZXN? Did you get in close to 250 at least? Because honestly, anywhere else and you have problems. Yeah. Enjoy the boomskis. Have a wonderful weekend, Caitlin. Yeah. So Spandy, hopefully you're in closer to $2.50. Hopefully. 255. Okay, that's not bad then. That's not bad. You're down 3 cents. That's not that big of a deal. You're probably going to be back to break even at some point here. So yeah. Just find a stop loss, set a stop loss, you should be okay. And again, remember you're down 3 cents. Right? It's not that big of a deal right now. So if you don't like it, you can always make a decision. Alrighty. Oh, I see. Okay. Am I late? What is Sky? I wish they had I wish the ticker symbol was like SKH or something, No, SKHY is a brand new IPO. Really an uplisting, but we'll call it an IPO because it really is an IPO. Yeah. So it's yeah, it should be coming out later today. Rob, you said $180 was the IPO price. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Is anybody planning on just FOMOing into this thing, guys? Anybody? Anybody planning on just FOMOing into this? Mm. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Wait, wait, wait. Let me take a look at this. SKY. SKHYV. I see what you're saying, Luna. Yeah. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Join the best trading community in the universe. Improve your trading, make better gains, fatten your wallet or purse. Hashtag Hundreds Rocks. Let's go, Dan. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Dan, thank you very much. Yeah, yes. Dan's always missing the roast these days. He missed another roast. Yeah, as the roast gets vicious, Dan is running away now. He missed it again. Dan, thank you for the super chat. So spies back to green. Yep, of course, right? So a little scam there. Little scammies. JZXN is still playing with $2.50. Yeah. uh, to set your stop loss. Yeah, so you really need that thing to stay above this area and then reclaim the VWAP, Joey. Yeah, you bought in a weird spot, right? You bought in like you bought in the middle of the range. I can kind of see what you're looking at, but you definitely bought in a weird spot, Joey. Right? It wasn't really holding that area, and you knew the support was closer to 250. So, um, yeah, ZBAO, it looks good actually. Yeah, so Robbie was onto something here. It looks good. So nice little higher low pattern there, and then back above the 200 EMA. Yeah, so that looks nice. You do have a bit of resistance here, which is the market open price at 54.55 cents, but that thing just looks like it wants to break through. So yeah, that looks really good. If you're in a position already, if you are in a position, it looks good. Let's go, Robs. Spin the wheel. Yeah, Ali could not be put in the wheel. Joseph, if you click the link at the bottom of the chat, it's going to show you the different levels. So make sure it says Legend or Legend Pro. One of those two levels will give you access to Discord. Alrighty, not the sold out level. That level will give you access to a roast. Right? I don't think you want to be roasted today, right? I think Ali found out already. Damn, that was kind of mean, wasn't it? I think that was the most vicious roast we've had so far. Shish. But again, if you do stuff like that now, after we've made changes, you deserve to be roasted. 57. I knew it was vicious when Sandra said, "Hey, this is all love, guys." I knew it. I was like, "Uh-oh." No, this is all of us, Raven. All of us. All of us. That's not a good type of roast, virus. After lunchtime, JC, after lunchtime. So Luna mentioned this earlier. I think what they're going to do is they're going to list it under SKHYV. So because it's an uplist, right? And then on Monday, it's going to change back to SKHYY without the V. So almost like they're uplisting it as an OTC stock. And anyways, it's weird what they're doing, but yeah. Did you miss it? Yeah. Just scroll back and see when Ali was on screen. So yeah, spies recovered that entire drop. So Trump had a short position, somebody had a short position. Yeah. Good job on taking those gains though, virus. Because if you stayed there, they would have cooked you like we cooked Ali. Time to rewind. Yes. No, ZBAO looks good. You're just testing that resistance here from early this morning, obviously with the supply zone. So uh, it's too late to be considered. Yeah, yeah, it's going to be late. IPOs are usually very late. So unfortunately, yeah. Uh, Good job, Mario. Good job. I like those. Yeah. Winterfell, I like that. Good job. I like it. I wanted to see the beginning, but it's a shame. Yeah, because it's too late. Yeah. It should be okay though, JC. Um, it looks like it's gonna open around $180. So either way, you're gonna be very happy. I don't know if we have the Korean exchange on here. Let me see if I can pull it up because you might be able to see the damn thing. What's the symbol in Korea? Maybe Luna can help me here. I think it's like 000 something 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 something. Did I watch Morocco France? Yeah, it was a good game. It's a very good game. Watching a game like that makes you feel like what the hell is everybody else doing? Like when I watched Morocco against like Canada with the other teams, like Morocco was there. Like they were fighting. Then I watched them against France. France made them seem like France was practicing or something like that. Yeah, 000660. There it is. Ooh. What is this, JC? What's going on here? What is going on here? Why is it selling off? Why is it going down instead? Let me look at the daily chart because this thing should have been going up. Yeah, yeah. You can tell the stock has been cooking on that exchange, right? JC, what's your entry price on the Korean side? That looks nice. This thing's been moving. It's been moving up like MU, right? From two. Look at that. From $200 to 2,000. Shish. Damn. 3,000 before coming back down to 2,000. In that currency, but that's nice. It's very nice. You've had it for a year now. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. So either way, you're gonna be okay. That's amazing, by the way. JC, congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, if you've had this thing for a year now, yeah, you were in it, all the way down there. I know, right? That is so beautiful. Yeah. So you were buying this thing, below 300, from 300 to 3,000. And now they're like, hey guys, mom has it for 10 years. Oh my good, 10 years? Your mom's had this for 10 years? That is amazing. Damn, that is amazing. Her conviction has been rewarded. Shish. So your mom's been holding this thing since this thing was like below $50. Yeah, hashtag mom is the goat. Below $50 to $3,000. Your mom is very happy now. And she's like, come on, come join me, come join me. Good thing you listened. Yeah, mom is a criminal. That is amazing. Shish. Yeah, congratulations to you guys. No, so this is the stock that's IPOing today, Cassie. But this stock is already listed on a different exchange, right? So and these guys have been in it. So yeah, no, that's amazing. What else does mom like? We want to make some long-term investments. Yeah, what else does mom like? Can you imagine though the patience to hold for 10 years? 10 years, right? Isn't that amazing? Yeah, well, that's what you call a long-term investment, patience, conviction. Research. Yeah, let us know what mom is buying next. We want to join. Yeah. GMM is slowly curling here now too. And then we got rejected at the supply zone for this one. JZXN guys, yeah. Once we got back below the VWAP there, it became a bit of a problem, right? So rejected at the VWAP, which is annoying. NVVE getting rejected off $20 because it's a psychological level, so people tend to take profits, right? So Winterfell, good job on this one. Yeah. PMA, PMA, PMA. PMA is slowly cooking through the supply zone here, but it's still a supply zone. So with a yellow candle, yeah, it's a casino. The Korean market, yeah, craziness, craziness. Let's go to Korea. Yeah, let's go. Let's go see what they're doing over there. Two, two, two. Back in the day, people said that if you were bad at stock trading, really. Well, tell them to look at your mom's account now. Yeah, that's so crazy though. It's amazing. Crazy. Really? Koreans are known for big time gamblers? Really? Wow. uh, I wanna watch. Luna, send me some Korean streamers. I want to see what they're doing. Like they're sitting in the casino, just pushing the button. You know, buy, 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 sell, 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 sell. Do, 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 do. People lose their houses over really people bet the houses in the markets or the equivalent. That's crazy. Can you look into a stock for me? They had news days ago. It's a penny stock. Lord have mercy. It looks good, but I feel like it's just a huge gamble. Yeah, let me take a look. As soon as you said it's a penny stock, AMLM. Oh, it's an OTC stock, isn't it? American Lithium Minerals, OTC. Yeah. Well, um, 100% interest in high grade New Zealand gold antimony project. Is that the news? The acquisition? I mean, honestly, it doesn't look horrible. Uh, it doesn't look horrible. It's a penny stock, so it's definitely a gamble. It's a stock. It's a penny stock that's listed on the OTC market, so it's 100% gamble, right? But from a technical point of view, like if we take away all of that, right? If we take away all of that, I mean, like it's not a bad spot. Like 550 to 6 cents is not a bad spot, right? You can go back 3 months. Actually, you can go back 6 months. Actually, you can almost go back a year, right? And this level has been a good spot. So 550 exactly, right? If we took away the fact that it's a penny stock in the OTC, so like just those two things alone, it tells you that you know at any point your money could go poof and nobody would blink an eye, right? So you already have obstacles. But from a technical point of view, like you do have a good base. So for now, as long as it stays above that base, if it can break above 850, then you might be in business. So I think for now, if you're in the position already, watch it closely. Watch for 850 breakout. If it can break above 850, then you're fine. Yeah. Alrighty. So it's not like it's not horrible, is what I'm saying. If this was a stock that wasn't an OTC stock, I think we would be okay with it. But for right now, though, it doesn't have any volume either, right? So the volume is like 12,000 shares, 44,000 shares on average. For a penny stock to have 44,000 shares, like it's really not doing anything. So for now, though, like it's holding the bottom. As long as it stays above the bottom, it should be okay. Alrighty. JZXN is retesting 250 again. And then NVVE, another rejection. What's my opinion on Micron? Do I think it's going to go back up to 1,000? Yep. Yep. The question is when gasoline, right? It's that simple. Yeah. The question is when, right? So, and also to be safe, like we could easily sell up to 800 before going back to 1,000. So, yeah. 2K. Yeah, exactly. So is it going to go back to 1,000? The odds are in your favor that it goes back to 1,000. Yeah. Is it a guarantee? I mean, I want to say yes, but nothing's ever a guarantee. And again, like also we could dip first before we go back to 1,000. Yeah. What happens to Velo? Well, they stop sending us monies. So then we stop paying attention to the damn thing, right? So I think they should tell you they should tell you the power of community, the power of hot trades. Community. The day we stopped talking about this stock, guys, was the day that the end was it stopped moving. So the day we stopped talking about this stock said, "Yep, I'm kidding." By the way, right? We only talked about this because it had that SpaceX connection, right? So we talked about buy the hype, sell the news. So we played with this stock all the way till SpaceX came live, and when SpaceX came live, we said thank you for coming, goodbye. Surprise, surprise! Everybody else did the same thing, right? So for now, you're maybe testing a little bit of support closer to 12. And then obviously that eight ish bottom, but it's gonna pop again at some point below, right? It's gonna pop um, eventually. Yeah. We said goodbye, Jones. Goodbye. You're in at 670. This is for sure hard to hear. Yeah, no. Again, I think you're fine for now, Bentley. I think you're fine for now. Alrighty. It's just again, it's in the OTC. It's a penny stock. It has no volume, right? So you might be waiting a very long time. So you know, and you're gonna deal with opportunity cost, right? Because that money could be making money other places, but instead it's sitting there waiting. So yeah. uh, no, again, the idea was, to look for something that would benefit from a SpaceX hype. But once SpaceX came through, like, what the hell were we doing there? Like, what the hell else are you looking for? So, yeah. What the hell are you waiting for? Really? That's crazy. Why Korea leads the world in suicides? Wow. The markets, because they're gambling so much. That's so crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll delete it. That's crazy though. Yeah. You bought some more virus? Oracle? Yeah. This one was getting slapped, but it was also getting slapped to a level that was nice, you know? Yeah. Because I've looked at this chart a few times. It was getting slapped to a level that was nice. I think at the end of the year, you know, names like these are going to start coming back. Oracle, options or shares virus? I'm feeling Korean today, yes. Yeah. This might be something for Luna to look for some, you know, cash secured puts or Jericho. So yeah. I mean some $100 cash secured puts. You would think it doesn't get there, you know? Yeah. 145 December. Okay. December. Eventually these things are gonna pop. Eventually. Eventually. And then again, we had PMA up here. PMA has done really well. Right? Some really nice pops on this one. Some very nice pops there, and then it hit that supply zone and came back down. So PMA, nice. Good job. Yeah, good job. Yeah. Let me take a look. What's happening? Did she go long? Oh Lord, she went long, huh? Really? But like, okay, where's the technical analysis though? Damn, she broke the screen, guys. She broke the damn screen. She broke the screen. But look at this chart though. This is complete gambling, is it? Look at the chart. Damn, that girl has violence in her. But so like, why is the chart so empty? Like, what is she looking for? No stop loss, no stop loss, no technical analysis. Straight FOMO. She bought at the top, and the stock said, "Yup, welcome to the party." Ah, oh my days. Ah, I'm like, okay, yep. She needs the algo. She needs something. At this point, she needs a visit to church. You know, she definitely went long. See what happens when you FOMO, guys. Ah, that's so funny. My twin. Ah, she probably bought the soda level. She did. Ah, no technical analysis equals gambling. Yeah, seriously. But I mean, like, just look at that chart, right? There's nothing on it. So yeah. Well, well, well. That's what you get. That's what happens. Martin's getting a. Wait, but I thought that stock was dumping. Is it pumping now? Did he not sell? Oh Lord. Uh, yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay, Kimbella. Yeah. It's okay. 10-minute halt. Oh, I see. She went all in. Yeah. Virus is pumping the stock. Oracle. Pumping it. Everything seems to be a pump and dump today, though. Everything seems to be a pump and dump today. So make sure you're not diamond handling anything, especially on a Friday. There's another China stock, CPHI. Is that where the volume is going to next, though? Because we just seem to be rotating here. Yeah, soon. Soon. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Look at that, guys. I think the markets are just rotating between these China stocks. Just be very careful. Again, it's Friday, so I wouldn't be doing anything too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Uh, Harlow, what's your position in that JLHL? What's your position here? Oh yeah, no, that dude's good. Winterfell. He said he was short when we were still at $15, but then it popped to $18. So he obviously didn't cover the position or didn't have a stop loss or whatever. Right? And we said, hey, why not short the damn thing at the 200 EMA resistance? But eventually it paid out. So I think he's still okay. So wherever he decides to cover, he should be good. He should be good. So good for him. Soon double top, 220 double top, 320 double top. Yeah. So double top right there for soon, SUNE. You're not in a position yet? Yeah. If you're not in a position, just let it on hold and then go from there. Yeah. Just let it on hold first. Let me send that over to you, Rob. Yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, I think it's gonna take time. I think the second half of the year is when that thing's gonna move. JZXN still just looks like it's consolidating above 220, guys. I know some of you guys are still holding this one. So for now, as long as it stays above $2.20, especially being above the 200 EMA still, there's still a chance. There's still some hope for this one. There's still a chance. You just got back from work. What's in the menu today? Chaos. Yeah, so it needs to get back above 250 JZXN, and then we'll go from there. Soon is holding the bottom of the VWAP, so the retest of the VWAP, but you still have resistance at $3.20. So you need that breakout. You need the boom skis. JLHL is halted up again after being unhalted. Look at this China stock, guys. So you want to be careful with these names. JLHL is halted, unhalted, and then halted again. Damn, what the hell is that? Maybe that was that dude covering that position. You picked this from Oracle, Robert? Okay. China, China, China. Hmm. That would have been a nice catch at like $8 or something. But again, you get the idea though. So look at this, guys. We keep talking about this, and I hope it's sinking in, right? When a stock is on a downtrend, I'm gonna keep repeating this, right? When a stock is on a downtrend, guys, what do we need to see to confirm that the stock is maybe ready to go back up? What do we need to see? Right? It's the double bottom or the higher low, right? When a stock is on a downtrend, you don't need to guess like, oh, but it's gonna bounce here, right? No, you had the first test. The second test was was the invitation and the curl, right? That was your play there, and then boom skis. So you don't want to be catching knives like this, like, oh, but it looks like it's consolidating, right? When it's on a downtrend, don't touch it until you see stuff like that. So that's a nice pop from $8, 7.30 really to $12 again. So that's nice. That is nice. And then soon is breaking out here. Soon it's doing the Ronaldo celebration. Yeah, it unhalted and halted really quickly. So Elon Musk will be on CNBC in the next hour to talk about Tesla and SpaceX. Oh wow. Okay. Elon will be on CNBC in an hour to talk about 12 p.m. Eastern to talk about Tesla and SpaceX. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, soon is looking very nice. Very nice. And then JZXN, guys, is finally breaking through that level. So, like I said, this one still has hope. As long as we stay above the bottom there, it's still hopeful. Okay. uh, Lord have mercy. He's gonna ruin it, Raven. Ruin it. Will you merge with SpaceX and Tesla? If the answer isn't no, it's a yes. And then it's boomskis. Yeah. Good morning, T. If the answer isn't no, then it's boomskis. Just merge the damn thing. Yes. Yes, virus. Yes. And then Soon is still looking good. So I like these two names, Soon and JZXN. Soon. Soon looks like it likes to go up and down though. Up and down and up and down. Yeah. You're looking for double bottom, Mr. C? Okay. Sounds good. Yep. Yeah. So you do have a golden pocket there at like 43 cents, 44 cents. So that level holding is very good. So technically you've been having multiple bottoms in this area, Mr. C. Right? So the golden pocket has been tested a few times and it's held every time. So that's good. Soon. Looking good. Looking good. You can go to jail if no is a yes. If he doesn't say no, it's a yes. Soon. And then good job on this one, Kirsten. Yeah, 237, 260. Good job. Good job. Yeah, Tim, it's China, isn't it? Right? JLHL is unhalted, guys. Yeah, again, like stuff like this is pretty suspicious now, so be careful, please. Please. Blah blah blah. Four good trades on it today. Okay, it's dropping big, not holding, but waiting to see if I can clear. If we can clear this overhead supply before entry. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ski elap. Dang, you're yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. You almost wanted to get back above like $1.17 before you make any decisions, Ivan. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely wanted to do that. It was good early this morning. ELAP, yeah, that was a nice pop, and then just lost it. So yeah, for right now, you're just looking for a higher high. You know, the again higher lows, double bottoms, nice. Yeah, as soon as we said that, someone bought it. But anyways, yeah, you need to clear that you need to clear this area here. And then soon got rejected. Retesting. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 6. $264. Does the weekend still have after hours? Today, yes. Saturday, Sunday, no. Sunday is like early open for the 24-hour stocks. But yeah, so today, yes, until 8 p.m. Dodger. 8 p.m. CPHI is coming back up again. Some of these China stocks are just funny. Just funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. I like the fact that we're still above the 200 EMA. To me, that's the most important thing, right? Above the 200 EMA, you're consolidating above 220, above the double bottom, right? Above the demand zone, and then a nice little pop. And finally above the VWAP. So see if it can stay above that. JZXN, give us a pop. Give us the boomskis. It's almost like Apple just likes doing the opposite of what the markets are doing, you know? When the markets are green, Apple likes to be red. Whose idea was it to buy some gold, guys? Whose idea? I think it was Winterfell. Whose idea? Raven and Pyro. Where's Pyro? Where's Pyro? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, Spy came all the way back up, huh? Yeah. I have it on the other screen. Scammy behavior. That's what that was. Dodger, let's go. Good job. Good job. Yeah, slow and steady, and then study over the weekend, right? Yeah. uh, yes. Super slow. NVVE came all the way back down to $15 again. All the way back down. And as soon as retesting 320 support. ELAP got rejected, so still below that $17 there, Ivan. And then the S&P came all the way back up to the top. Why? Because why not? Right? Because somebody had a position and they just wanted to scam people. They're like, the war is over. He said it with his chest. He said it with a lot of aggression. The war is over. The ceasefire is over. The ceasefire is over. The market said, what? And then they're like, oh yeah, we knew that already. Let's go back up, please. Yeah, no, we're in July, so July is usually a good month. So we just expect that thing to recover, unless something bad happens. Yeah. Unless something bad happens, then we have a problem. Like four is enough. You can have more if you want to, but yeah. Dodgers. La 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 la. Yeah. Mixed with la la la. Damn virus. Don't cook him like that. He made you money, He made you money, virus. He made you 250%. You know what Biden was doing? We don't know what Biden was doing. Anyways, NVVE with a beautiful curl. So $15, nice little curly. You do have some resistance here, which you need to close above at like 17. Yeah. He owes me a lot more. Yep. Yeah, so you do have some resistance here at 17, but NVVE looks better. And then JZXN is just playing games, but it looks good though. Is it worth a follow, Barack? Probably not. Unless you believe in the news they had yesterday. Unless you like the news from yesterday. Yeah, brand new highs of the day and that last candle virus. Yeah, brand new highs of the day. Rob, can you post the link to the algo in the chat? So it's not a free indicator. You have to buy it and then add it to TradingView. Sakusa, yeah. So that's why you can't find it, because you have to buy it first. It's an invite-only script. Invite-only script. And Lucy both sitting at a Maybe whichever one breaks out first, Ivan. Whichever one breaks out first, that's the one. I like the way Soon came back for the retest and it's curling back up. That's nice. I like the retest. Thank you so much for your knowledge. It's super helpful every day. Not easy, so we appreciate that. No, thank you, Barack. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing, So, yeah, 350 resistance here for soon. Soon. Nothing else I'd rather be doing. I didn't want to stream this morning though because I was tired. I went to bed late. I had to drop my mom off at the airport. She was flying at like 1 a.m. in the morning to go to the village. Here's Dan, guys. Here's Dan. Soon. This is like the Ronaldo celebration. Soon. That was a really good retest, by the way. Retest curl, brand new highs of the day. Soon. Just don't quit your job. I know, right? Yes. Dan, what did you have for breakfast today? Is that the pre-market? Yeah, no. This is the actual high of the day. 362. Good job, Craig. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'm glad you took gains. I'm glad you sold that position as well too. So instead of diamond handing it, wait for a little bit more of a push, Tony. Okay. Sounds good. Just don't go red in that position. JZ came all the way back down again. So soon seems to be the only thing that's pushing for brand new highs of the day now. Meta has gone crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's because Virus bought it and Dan bought NVIDIA. So anyways. Yeah. Tony? No. You're fine. You're completely okay. You're fine. Your entries are a little bit lower, so you should be okay. I'm just saying, that 360 would have been nice. But no, you're fine though. For now. Just try and stay green, please. Alrighty, just try and stay. It would be nice if this thing could break above 350 and consolidate. I don't like how it's playing games below 350, but again, it should be able to reclaim that level. So hopefully it does, and then stays above it. There it goes. There it goes. There you go, Tony. So you're back. You're back. You're back. You're back. Yeah. Boom skis is right, peep. IHOP pancakes with pecan syrup, bacon, and 6 eggs. Damn. Dan, is there a day where you don't go out for? I mean, I know you don't go out for breakfast every morning, but how do you have amazing breakfast like that every morning, though? How? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 356, 358. Steve doesn't go anymore, Mario, because Dan's wife is back. That's why he wasn't allowed to leave the house, last week, because his wife came back. He would have been sleeping on the grass with the mosquitoes outside. Yeah, I know T. IPO's live. IPO, IPO, IPO. Okay, let me take a look. SKHY. Yeah, it's live, guys. The IPO is live. Let's see, 170. Like I said, I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. Like, I'm genuinely not interested in this IPO, but that's just me. And the damn thing could do well. So let's see if they protect this 170 area. Let's see if they protect it. Yeah. Did anybody getting in? Anybody get in? Did anybody get in? Yeah, 170 might be a spot where a lot of people look to get in. Right? Yeah, 170. I bet you a lot of people are looking at 170, especially that being the IPO price. Yeah. So again, they listed it under SKHYV. And then on Monday or next week, they're gonna change they're gonna remove the V. You filled that 170? Nice, Luna. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. You can't type that many letters. It's pumping. Well, I mean, 175. Yeah. You're in with 5 shares? Okay. I mean, 170 looks good for now. If it breaks below 170, then you want to definitely you want to pack your bags. But for now, as long as they protect 170, I think that's a good thing. To make it easier to watch. Yeah. So right now you have 170 acting as a bit of support, and then you have 175-ish acting as resistance. Interesting. I bet you the over time, this is going to be one of those companies we look at, right? As like, okay, MU is doing this, SNDK is doing this. Let's go look at SKHY. So it's not a small company, right? It's a $1 trillion company. $1 trillion. So this thing came right into the, right into the big boy group. So just like any IPO, though, I think, if you want to be safe, you just need time. For now, if you picked it up at $70, you're happy, right? So by no means, again, is this a trash stock. It's not. It's just, again, when you play with IPOs on the first day, you have to know that it's way more dangerous. So if you've done your research and you like this, you might want to wait, give it time to eventually give you like proper technicals, and then you can make decisions. Yeah. So Virus and Luna jumped in, and then Eat Snow jumped in as well. Hopefully you guys are in. You should all be green on that position. You should all be green. Yeah. Nice, Alan. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 175 is acting as a problem. It's like, nope, you can break above it. You're not going to close above it, though. And then our other favorite stock, guys, soon with a nice pop. Yeah. Tony, are you happy now? Are you happy? We're getting distracted from soon because of because of the brand new IPO. But yeah, soon looks beautiful. And then SKHY. They could have just called this thing like Sky H, Sky H, Sky V, something else. Just give it a Sky something, Sky H. We don't mind. What the hell is an SK? SKHY. Come on, man. Started downward as soon as the IPO opened. Yeah, I think 75 is a problem. Yeah, that was good, Alan. Yeah, no, 75 is a problem, right? So for now, you clearly have a range. 70 is acting as a base. 75 is acting as resistance. So if we can break, if that thing can break above $75, then it's probably ready for more, right? Ali, hey, you're still here. You're still here, Ali. You're still here. Should I buy soon now? No. What you should do, Ali, is upgrade your membership, upgrade the damn membership, and come join us in Discord. So go back to that same spot, upgrade to Legend or Legend Pro, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Yeah. Do better. Don't worry about the stocks right now. Worry about figuring out your membership. Cool? Back from the bridge. After PDT removal, I'm having some issues regarding overtrading and being a couple of times I turned $600 into minus 600 to minus. Are there any videos in Legend Pro that could help me? Yes, absolutely. There's a video in Discord. It's called Trading in the PDT Era or something. I don't know what it's called, but you're gonna know. Alrighty. This is one of the problems we talked about. We literally did a class, right? And we said, hey, I know people are gonna struggle with this. Right? People are going to struggle with this. So if you go back to Discord, go to the Legend Pro channel. It's called Understanding How to Trade Without PDT, right? So watch that class. And again, like if you make $600 and you go to minus 700, right? You're playing games, right? Rumteen. So you need to have that daily goal, and then you need to stop, right? Or you hit $600. Let's say you're trading with $1,000. Go down to $100, Rumteen, right? $600. Go down, reduce the trading amount, or go paper trade or something, right? Yeah, exactly. Right? Put a stop loss. Like, oh, I'm up $600. Like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna go below 500, right? If I go below 500, I'm gonna call it a day. Guess what? I've made more money than 90% of people make at their job in a single day, right? So, yeah. Soon. That thing said, my name is Soon, and I can cook. Soon. Sooner or later, yes, it's gonna cook. JLHL. Nurse. Yeah. Wow, that's a really good comeback. Some of these China stocks, like it's really impressive how well they come back. So from $8 all the way back to 13, pretty impressive. Sabrina, what is it doing? NVVE. It looks like it's retesting $15. So it really needs to stay above this $15. If not, you have room to 1360. So watch that. Yeah, so for now, you do have some support at $15. It's not the market that is against you. The market doesn't care about anyone. This is a battle against and within ourselves. Train your mind. Exactly. Lit? Exactly. Exactly. Sold everything at 381. Let's go soon. Give me a high five, Tony. Love it. Dodgers, you sold soon, $28, $38 for the day. Look at that, Dodgers. Look at that. In one day, you've almost already paid off your membership, you know? Love it. Yeah, take your time, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Ramseen, I think you're just upgrading, right? Yeah, I think you're just upgrading. Yeah, you're just upgrading. Okay, there we go. YMAT. Yeah, it looks like Sabrina, NVVE is doing doing a good job of holding 15. It might be losing the momentum though, so just be careful. But it is holding 15 for now. And then soon is coming back for a 350 retest. So that's going to be your next little support. Yeah. Yeah. Again, like I said, I'm not really interested in this IPO. I don't really care for it. I know you guys, some of you do. I know it's again, it's not a bad company. It seems like a very good company. Eventually, though, this thing will stabilize and then go boom skis. Eventually, so it's going to be something that we keep watching. Right, this is going to be something we keep watching because it's going to go boom skis at some point. The question is, does it go boom skis from this level or does it go down before it goes boom skis? Right. So just make sure you have a plan or something like that. What does membership get you? It gets you a community. It gets you ideas. It gets you education. It gets you, all of the stuff you're getting on stream and more. Alrighty. Closed around 146 today. Equivalent 146. Okay. Yeah. But USA comes with Winterfell. North America comes with the premium. Yeah. Is there any life? Are you still in the position, Marlboro? Are you still in the position? Yeah. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for everything you do for the community. Much love. Let's get this party started. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Mark. Mark, how's let's Mark wants to do a giveaway, guys. Let's put some names on a wheel. Yeah. Let's put some names on a wheel. Yeah, Dodgers just I can't talk today. I think I need some more sleep. I slept like how many hours? A few hours. Anyways, Dan slept like 20 hours. I only slept anyways. Yeah, so Dodgers joined us yesterday, and he's already telling you, SK, that it's worth it. So anyways, Mark, think of one of those questions in the chat, one of those trivia questions. Ask the question. Everybody that gets the question right, I'm going to put the name on the wheel, and then we'll do a giveaway. It's too weak for now, Achieve. It's way too weak. So as long as 40 cents holds, you have a chance. If it breaks below 40 cents, it's dead. Alrighty? Dead if it breaks below that level. Yeah, YMAT is pushing now. I think they're just rotating between these China stocks. YMAT J-Star. That's a nice pop. That's a really nice pop. It's a very nice pop. As soon as that thing broke above $2.30 above the golden pocket, yeah. I had it up. I just wasn't paying attention. That's a good question, Rob. I think one. Let me take a look. And Uh, yeah. Yeah, Mark, think of a trivia question. Trivia, and then we'll use that and put some people on a wheel and spin the wheel. Yeah. Is the golden pocket something Chevy Chase wore in Vegas vacation? uh, the answer is yes. And now you're making monies. Exactly. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yes, it's too easy. It's a good question, though. Yeah, but everybody's gonna say no. There's gonna be too many names. Yeah, too many names on the wheel. Everybody's gonna say no, 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 no. Even though we said the answer was yes. How many Champions League titles has CR7 won? Yes, yes, more than Messi could ever dream of. Yeah, Champions League is Anyways, you tempted to buy it, Chief? We're gonna cook you. That's for sure. Cook you. I like you know what I really like about Soon is the way that it's retesting these levels and then bouncing off those levels. Right? I like the way it's retesting and bouncing perfectly. You can look at 350 and then you're like, oh, 350 is a retest spot. And then it retests and then it's bouncing back up. So that's really nice. Well, what was Messi's team doing wrong? What was Messi's team doing? Ronaldo single-handedly won the Champions League. Have you seen those games, Rob? Come on now. Have you seen those games? Sheesh. When the man scored 5 goals, there was a hat trick. There was a Champions League game in 4 games, knockout, not the group stage. In 4 games, he scored 10 goals. In 4 games. Was it 4 or 3? Tell me about team. What team? The man scored 5 goals against Munich, and then he went to Juventus, cooked them. Come on now. Come on. What team? What was the team then? Yeah. Okay, what did Mark say? Mark said, yeah. Mark's connection is rubbish. Mark, fix it. I want to get out, but it's not allowing me to sell. Uh-oh. What broker are you using, Isco? So sometimes when it's an IPO, you have to wait till next week to get rid of it, which I got pissed once at my broker because I bought something and they're like, you can't sell it. You have to wait. I'm like, wait, come to the front. Come. You mean to tell me you let me buy this thing and you're not going to let me sell it? Come to the front. I roasted them and the manager had to call me. I was pissed. I'm just giving you the facts. Fidelity, same. Yeah, you might have to wait, or you might have to call them and see what the problem is. Yeah. Ooh, serious question. Does Blaze like soccer better than making money? Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna throw some names on a wheel. No, SKHYV looks fine. If it can stay up, I think if they can support this 170 level, it's gonna be okay. Yeah. So if they can support 170, I still think this is okay. I'll let you guys answer for like a minute or so, and then I'll put some names on a wheel. Alrighty. The question is, Do I like soccer better than I like making monies? You guys answer the question, then I'll let you guys know what the answer is. But now though, soon is a beauty. Soon is a beauty. Soon. Soon, guys. Soon. Soon. Uh Okay. Damn, soon. Let's see. Don't worry, CR7 is gonna win the he's gonna win when he's coaching, He's gonna be coaching Portugal for the World Cup, and then he's gonna win. Don't worry. Yeah, the golden generation is gonna be him coaching it. Yeah, no, soon looks beautiful. 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 Yeah. Oh my days. You entered at $3, Shank? Good job. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, we're looking for that 420 now. If it takes soccer over, he's a cocoyam. I like how you guys say cocoyam now, A cocoyam. Yes. Love it. On 2 trades? Let's go. Come on, Tony. Congratulations. Well done. Sheesh. That's a good way to end the week. Good way to end the week. With making monies, Andy? Yes. Who knows? Mark, thank you very much again. Bringing the village to the stream. Yeah, Rob. Yeah. Yes, yes. We have to. We have to. There's a little village in all of us, Yeah. Is Ronaldo going to coach Messi? Well, Messi wouldn't be where he's at if it wasn't for, when Ronaldo left La Liga, guess what Messi did? Messi was bored, and he tried to go other places. So, yeah. Yep. Drinks on Tony tonight. Yes, Tony, drinks are on you. Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, so you want to make sure you're taking profits here, around this 420 area anyways. And then YMAD looks good too. Nice little curl, double top, but still a nice little curl. Interesting how NVVE is still holding $15, but it, like I said earlier, it's lost the momentum. That's the problem. Sky. I want to call it SKH, but it's not SKH. It just doesn't know what it wants to do yet. This is behaving just like SpaceX. SpaceX wasn't sure what it wanted to do the first day, and then the second or third day, it started pumping. So maybe that's going to do the same thing. Maybe. Who knows? Do we have a winner yet? No, we don't even have any names in the wheel. So we're going to leave it there. So the answer was no, right? The answer was, actually, well, I'll let you guys figure it out. But the answer is...
So, what is your vision?
Money.
What is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, What is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Yep. Does that answer the question? Maybe. Can't believe some of you guys epiphany. Snoo. Snoo. And let's, I think that's it. Okay. Do you have your answer? Where's Mark? I'd love to bring everyone in the community one day. If you guys come to Sweden. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Yeah, Tony, that sounds amazing. I want to go to Sweden. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I missed Jules. Bert, sorry, this is not a proper spin. So whoever wins, it doesn't count. Okay. So it doesn't count. I didn't mean to spin it. I didn't mean to spin it. I wasn't ready yet. Unless you guys just want to give it to Snow. You really Dodgers? Oh my goodness, that's not a good thing. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's do some more giveaways. Now Dan wants to do a giveaway as well, guys. Giveaway Friday. Giveaway Friday. Well, soon is pumping, guys. Well, soon is pumping. Right? Yeah, so we'll do the ooh, soon looks nice. Yeah, I'll spin it again. I'll spin it again. Soon is on fire, guys. On fire. On fire. Sheesh. I did it by accident, yes. We're giving away some memberships. The sun, yeah. I want to go to Sweden. So yeah, Tony, we'll come visit someday. Very nice pop. Yeah, I really like this chart. I like every single retest on this. Breakout retest, breakout retest, breakout retest, breakout retest. So very nice. Type yes if you made some monies in soon or you're still holding soon. Yeah, Brandon, that's a good thing. You only need one good decision, just one good decision. Again, I would say be careful around this 420, please. Right, be careful around this 420. I think that area is going to be a bit of an issue, but even though we broke above it already. Yeah, so congratulations. Good job. Soon. Yeah, 16. Good job, Lit. You sold early, you made money though. Yeah, so congratulations. NVVE is still holding that $15 area, so that's good. So congratulations. This one still looks fine to me. Like I said, as long as it stays above $170, I think it's fine. As long as it stays above $170, it's fine. There you go, Wajak. Let's go. Yes, finally. $60. Let's go. Good job. Profit is profit, Ivan. Profit is profit. Profit is profit. Yeah. Yeah, I like the chart. I like the way that every dip, every dip is basically retesting a good spot and then we're curling back up. So Jules can look at that and make easy monies. Easy monies, Jules. Easy monies. Easy monies. Easy monies. Yeah. No, not necessarily. That 57. Yeah, you were asking about getting this thing right here, right? You asking about jumping into this area here. Not necessarily. That wasn't a good spot, right? Even though it went higher, The better spot was obviously on a retest and a curl, right? Way better. So that at the time you wanted to get in, it wasn't good. Right? Just because something is at the same price doesn't mean it's a good thing. So yeah, there goes 450. Woo! Everybody's going to soon, guys. Soon. The Ronaldo celebration. Soon. Soon. Which broker for what? Again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please. It's Friday after all, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Let's spin the wheel, guys, and then we'll do it again. Alrighty. I don't think I'm missing anybody on the wheel. So we'll do the wheel for this one, and then we'll do the bot for the next one. Cool. Mark, thank you very much. Dan, thank you very much. Let's do some giveaways. Ready? Spin it. Spin, spin. The winner of the giveaway is... Oh, Miranda was close. Close, Miranda. Close. Outsider, you were right there. Achieved. Congratulations. There you go. I know you've been watching the streams for a few days now, or however long now, and you've been interacting. So congratulations. Alrighty. So send me an email. Send me an email. Include your Discord username in the email. Yeah. You'd probably... No, I clicked it by mistake. I wasn't ready. I would tell you guys. Achieve, yeah. So send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, please. Alrighty? Include your Discord username in the email. Please, please, please. And then soon again, rejected off that 450 area. Email is at the top of your screen, hottradesx@gmail. Also in the description. No, your name is on here. I just called you Epi. It's right there. You see that right there, Epi? Epiphany? Yeah, your name is on there. Yeah. Your name is on there. So let's see if this thing can retest another one of these levels. It looks like this one just made brand new highs of the day, guys. Sky, SKHYV. So like I said, it's not a bad company. It's gonna pump at some point. The question is when. Is it today? Is it next week? Right? But one thing's for sure, it's not a trash company. From a financial point of view, this company is better than SpaceX. But from a potential point of view, though, which is what a lot of what people pay for most of the time, SpaceX is better than this company. But institutions like numbers, so they're gonna like this one, right? Retail likes potential, so retail is gonna like SpaceX. But this thing looks nice. So just hit the 52-week low. Last time it popped 15 cents. What do you think? Saint, give it time. Give it time to consolidate. Stocks at 52-week lows are very likely to keep hitting 52-week lows, then pop. Nice, Robbie. Yeah, 170 is not a bad spot. Yeah, SpaceX has potential, right, to change the world. I don't think anybody wants to go to the moon, but at the very least, if they can build data centers and give us better connected Wi-Fi, cell phone service internationally, blah 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 blah, that's a lot of money on the table for them, right? If they can explore the other worlds and make money over there, we don't need to go there. That's cool. Let them make money. We don't care about going to the moon. Yeah, exactly, Rob. FFAI, every time we've looked at that stock, super sus. It's on the OTC. Lord have mercy. What the hell are you doing looking at a stock on the OTC? Why? What's the point? Of all the stocks you could be playing with, you could be playing with soon, but instead you're like, oh, you know what? OTC is where I want to go. Okay, let me set up the other giveaway here. Okay. What hashtag do I want to use? Okay. So hashtag. So again, this giveaway is from Dan. Dan, thank you very much. Hashtag pancakes. Hashtag pancakes, guys. For a free month of Discord membership. Alrighty, thank you to Dan. Hashtag pancakes. When Dan goes to the to IHOP, they say, "Welcome, Mr. Pancakes. Welcome. What would you like? The special pancake and bacon? Welcome. Hashtag pancakes." And then we'll enter you for the giveaway. And then Soon said, "Thank you guys. This was fun. Congratulations. We made money. Now let's move on." Right? So people are locking in those gains now. Locking in the gains. Yeah, this was beautiful though. Really good run. You can tell now that it's not consolidating. Yeah, it's pulling back. So definitely not a buy yet. Maybe maybe between 360-ish and 350. That would be the ideal range for Soon. Alrighty, so let's see if we can hold. Right, so this would be the ideal range here. You can kind of tell that it's bouncing at the top of the range already, but yeah. So let's hope Soon can hold. You in short, Sabrina? Nice, nice, good job. Yeah, for now it looks weak to the downside. So if it starts to stall and curl, you might need to take those profits. Good job. Are you still in the other one though, Sabrina? NVVE? Are you still in this one? It's still holding $15, which is good. So hopefully it can bounce there for you. And looks like this one got rejected around $75 again. SKHY V rejected. Yeah, so let's give it another minute or so, guys, and then we will run the giveaway. So again, hashtag pancakes, and whoever wins gets a free month to Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, hashtag pancakes. Let's go. Let's go. Green up soon. Let's go. Let's go. Green up soon. 323. I like it. I like it. I see what you did there. I see what you did. So T says green up soon. In at 323, out at 407. Thanks to the one-on-ones with the goats. Let's go, T. You're the goat. You're the goat. Let's go. Yeah, I like it. So again, if you're still struggling with entries, right, upgrade to the goat VIP level. Sign up for some one-on-ones. Righty? You're missing out. So let's do the let's run that giveaway. I think we have. So you guys can stop spamming pancakes now. I want some pancakes. Yeah, you guys can stop spamming pancakes, and then we're gonna pick a winner. Alrighty? We will pick a winner, and then we'll go from there. Are you ready? Ready? Okay, so the winner for the giveaway is N7 Dazed. N7 Dazed. Oh my dazed. Hashtag rigged. N7, congratulations. Thank you to Dan. Thank you. Where's N7? You guys can stop spamming pancakes now. You're just making us hungry. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah. He canceled the interview? Wow. Why? Some people, he's gonna claim that he was doing something very important. Maybe a rocket blew up or something. No wonder SpaceX is going to zero. So it looks like Soon is holding the bottom of the range there. Holding the bottom of the range. You know what's annoying is you want it to get into that range, but then it just bounces on the top of the range, But anyways, the stock clearly is not dead yet. Postponed till later. Yeah. Okay, there you go, N7. Send me an email, alrighty? Send email hotradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email. Because he knew it was going to $80. Yeah, he's trying to postpone the crash. Yeah. JLHL is just wild. Wild. Good job, Winterfell. Soon. Good job, T. Well done. These China stocks, I don't know how they're doing it, but like you can scalp this stuff all day. And your next wall is $15 there, but yeah. Craziness. Yeah, seriously, Winterfell. Came back nicely. 373. Okay. Sounds good. Dan, thank you very much. Mark, thank you very much. $390. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Dan. Nothing comes for free. Wow. Wow. I thought Dan was doing something nice, Yeah. But I thought the roasting of Ali was good enough, That's all you needed for the day, Dan. If you need to go back and watch the roast, that's all you need. That should fulfill you, and then no more. You don't need to do anything else. Okay, email. Perfect. I like it. Perfect. Achieve. I'm gonna send you a link. Okay, so click on that link. Okay. So I sent you an invite link. Same thing for you too, Dazed. I sent both of you a link. Dazed, you didn't follow the instructions and send me a Discord using. Oh yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, so both of you should be good. Just click the links in the thing. If you've been in Discord already, leave the server and then click the link so your name shows up. Alrighty? Yeah, Chief. If you've been in the server already, just exit the server, like leave the server and then click the invite link I sent you, and it's gonna bring you in as a new person, and then I'll give you access. So you don't have to do anything. Just let me know when you click the link, and I'll so I can see you. Anyways, so Soon is bouncing nicely off that retest spawn. Can we reclaim $4? I think is the question. Can we get back about $4 here? My stop loss failed. Mumu is poo poo. Damn. Oh my goodness. Mumu is poo poo. You made many times your daily goal, Luna. Yeah, you're busy scamming SKHY. Have a wonderful weekend, Luna. Alrighty. See you later. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip for soon. Okay, I see you. You're good to go, Achieve. You're good to go. Righty, we're gonna be in stock general. You're good to go. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip skis on soon. Again, just be mindful of this $4 level, but that range at the bottom there is kind of what we wanted to see. So they technically just bounced off the 50 EMA, right? They're like, hey, we know you want the VWAP, we're just going to use the 50 EMA instead. Good job, guys. A lot of you guys did. A lot of you did. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of you guys got back in. So good job. 380. Yeah, stay green. Stay green. Stop that 97 Winterfell. Monies. Winterfell like the tight stop loss. You know, that stop loss is so tight, the stock can't even breathe. If it's like Winterfell's out. Out. He's like, I'm out of here. He's like, nope, you're not allowed to breathe. Hold your breath and go up. If you inhale, I sell. If you exhale, I sell. And there goes the break above $4. Beautiful. Yeah, if you bought the dip skis, guys, the stock has been nice. Very nice. Soon. Yes, in the chat, Randy. What did you do then? What did you do? What did you do?
What are you having? The usual?
Yeah, the short stack. That's not funny.
That's really not funny. You know that, right? It's not even funny. Like, it's not even funny at all. Rubbish. Have to go over to auction and try not to heat stroke. Get some water, Gail. Take some water, take some ice. It's not funny, T. It's not even funny. Tim, don't laugh. It's not even funny. The short stack. I don't think it's funny. Let's see. A class? No, we should have a class tomorrow. I just have to decide if I want to do one of the topics we want to do, or if we just do a Q&A, because we haven't done a Q&A in a bit. Yeah, so we'll probably do a Q&A tomorrow, but yeah. If not, it'll be just a specific topic. JLHL 1577. You know, we need to change these Q&As for like Legend Pros only, you know? I'm just saying. Just in case you guys don't ask questions and I want to just do my own thing. Yeah, JLHL $16, guys. This is impressive. That stock recovered everything. Yeah. It's not gonna work, Achieve. It's not gonna work. No. So what I really like about this though, guys, is we can look at this and we can say, hey, right? The stuff we talk about every day works, right? When we see a stock crashing, we do not buy until we see the double bottom. And as long as we keep getting those higher lows, it's beautiful, right? So, and now it's halted up at $16.20. Yeah. Did you leave the server though, Dazed? Because I don't think you did. Yeah, I don't think you did. But that's okay though. I think I should be able to find you. Should be able to. Yeah, you're good to go, Dazed. You are good to go. Good to go. Yeah. Mm. Should be good to go. NVVE broke below that $15, so it just couldn't get the volume to push back up, and then soon got rejected again below 420. So scalp, 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 scalp. Mario, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Let's go, Mark. Yeah, today, yeah, Belgium and Spain play today. So those are going to be some fun games. Mark, thank you very much again for the giveaway. Safe travels, and see you when you get back. Chat later. Soon. I think they're just using the 50 EMA as a bounce level. So you see that little yellow line at the bottom there? See that yellow line? That 50 EMA, they're using that as support. Yeah. I mean, I hope he did, because if he didn't, he'd be back to red. Right? Yeah, if he didn't sell that position, he'd be back to red on that short. So hopefully. Shut up, Rob. Shut the hell up. Rubbish. Don't make me play one of your own videos. Yeah. Don't make me play one of your videos, Rob. Unbelievable. Can we break above 420 and just send it again? That would be nice. That would be nice. What's this one doing? Jay-Z? Jay-Z just died. Straight to the abyss. Right? $1.80, a little bit of support there, but not a whole lot. And then this IPO is still holding up really well, so that's good. Blake, TD. If you're looking for like a platform that most people would recommend, it's probably Webull. Webull is at the top of the list for a lot of people. So you have access to early mornings, late nights, all the stocks for the most part, right? So you really don't have any issues. So I would recommend Webull. Let's go, Iron Fred. Good job. Good job. I see a lot of amazing scalps for soon here, so keep cooking it. Winterfell is just scalping this thing up and down, like a criminal. It's solid, but you missed the exactly. So the 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah. 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 So then you need to look at your schedule. Like if you're not trading pre-market anyways, then you can go with anything else. Yeah, just not Mumu. Okay, there we go. It's like, what the hell was that? It's sharing out, the other messy screens. The messy stuff. Don't judge my screenshots, guys. IPO, yeah, this is an IPO from today, Danny. SKHY. Yeah, again, like if you live in the States, Blake, I would recommend Webull. Alrighty, if you live in the States, I'd recommend Webull. Rubbish. I think every broker has their issues, No, it's a nice hoodie, Rob. It really is nice. Like it's designed nicely. Like even the colors, like the colors blend really nicely. Like the white and blue, obviously Argentina, but it blends really nicely. Like it's a nice hoodie, you know? I'm telling you, you should get one. You should get one. You should definitely get one. You know? Yeah. Uh, there goes JLHL. JLHL. Uh, yeah. If soon can break above that previous high, then you might see $5. You look like you're trying to be a Jedi. Dan, really? I think it's taller than people think. You guys want to know why Dan doesn't go on vacation to like? You know why he doesn't go on vacation on planes? You guys know why? Why he only flies on? Why he only goes on like on ships, on cruises? You know why? I don't want to say his toe is too big for the plane, but his toe is too big for the plane. He would need to buy an extra seat. Anyways, that's why he goes to the cruise instead because it's unlimited room. That thing is massive, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Don't worry, I'm being nice to you. One of these days, Dan. One of these days, I'm gonna cook you. One of these days. uh, one of these days. Okay, can we get back above 420? What is this? Come on, soon. Do it. Weak. That was kind of weak. So the level that this thing is failing at is that pre-market market opening high. So $17.80 for JLHL. Shane, I didn't know about that thing. I didn't know about that thing. Something give us another boomski. Yeah, more boomskis. ZBAO, still holding 40 cents. So again, last line in the sand is 40 cents there. Did you, Robs, both of you, did you guys FOMO into this thing? I know you guys were really interested in this. Did you guys FOMO, or you're just waiting for dips? Just waiting for dips, or are you in already? uh, 169 Shang, nice, very nice. You got out at 174. I think, yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah, I agree. I agree. See what it looks like next week. As long as it stays above 40 cents, birds, it has to stay above. So it doesn't look bad at all, right? So the level we talked about was this 40-cent bottom here. So it's holding that 40-cent bottom. Hmm. Okay. Soon is getting slapped. Maybe back into that same range again. Yeah, usually when these names run like this, and then you start getting lower highs, they just become beautiful scalps. Like you can still scalp it, but you definitely don't want to get in and then say, "Oh, I hope we go to $5." You want to consistently lock in those gains. But now it's still holding what it needs to hold, so that's fine. Yeah. Virus? Yes. Yes. Oh, you mean the giveaways? Oh yeah, Dan and Mark. Yes. Some free memberships. Dang, this thing is actually popping here from the bottoms. So a nice gamble at 40 cents is working out. 46 200 EMA resistance. Yeah. They make it free membership easy? Yes. Viruses, send some monies. I like it. Yeah, I mean you then if you want it, then you have to show some effort. Yeah, so 46 cents, 200 EMA, especially with the yellow candle showing up now. Yeah. No, it's a good thing, virus. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. And there goes that 200 EMA test on this one. Yeah, absolutely achieve. Yeah, welcome. You're waiting for price action? Are you delayed, Rob? You're probably delayed. Yeah, you're delayed. Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to gamble, 170-ish was definitely the area. And then 175 is the resistance. Yeah. How many non-members would get a membership if they can get an 80% discount? So you guys decide. Transfer. While you guys do that, I need to okay. I want 90%. I want 90%. Damn, soon is still getting slapped here. So no signs of consolidating yet. That 50 EMA was really important for the stock. Really important. Really, really important. You don't ask, you don't get. Yes. Absolutely. Two, today is 22nd. Yeah, it's. I think it's because yeah, look at that resistance, right? Yeah. So obviously resistance at 1780. That was the. So again, if you look to the left hand side, that's the level we opened at. So they're gonna use that level for resistance. And then now this almost looks like a retest of the 200 EMA. So, okay. Yep. You covered the short position. Congratulations, by the way. Alrighty, good job, Sabrina. Me or virus? Yeah, we'll probably hop off in a few minutes. Yeah, like five or 10 minutes or so, Raven. Yeah. So Dan can go bug his wife and get cooked. Yeah, you can blame Sabrina for that, Shank. She shorted the damn thing from at resistance. So really good short, right? Really good short. So as long as you're making monies up or down, that's all that matters. And now it almost looks like it's halted, but it's not. So hit my $500 daily goal. Let's go. You're out. Congratulations, Sabrina. Good job. Have a wonderful weekend. Love it. Exactly. You know how sometimes people complain like, oh my goodness, but they're shorting it, they're ruining it, they're shorting stocks. No, it doesn't, no. Just make money. Yeah. Just make monies. That's it. That's all that matters. I know it's looking way too weak right now. So maybe the 200 EMA or the golden pocket, right? One of those two levels, it should be able to bounce from there. And so the closer you get to $3, the better it is. I say $3, but really between, like closer to 320 there, right? You should be able to see a bounce on this thing. So I don't think it's quite done yet. Yeah, it's Friday again. So just remember, people are going to take profits, right? You don't want to diamond hand anything. No one's going to hold this thing over the weekend unless it's exploding above $4 again. But for right now, I don't think it's done, but people are taking profits into the weekend. Yeah, Tim, I saw that. Yeah, GMM. Yeah, Raven, exactly. Exactly. Six. Okay. GMM. Is this thing just gonna sit here and go sideways all day long? Like it's really moving like SpaceX. SpaceX did almost nothing the first day, like almost nothing. But it was green though, like it just stayed in the same range. Okay. Yeah, it's moving like a rainbow. Yeah. At least it's not crashing though. At least it's not crashing, virus. Okay, there we go. For some reason it's muted. Anyways, so SRT, I'm using TD. Soon isn't really consolidating yet, guys, and like we said, right, closer to this range here, right? Closer to this area would probably be a better area for that stock to consolidate at. For soon. And then this one's getting cooked. JLHL. Damn. Talk about volatility. Yep. Chris, is it actually okay? Yeah, it's not bad. That's actually a really good bounce for GMM. Not bad at all. Hmm. 30th. Okay. Off 13. SRT, I said TD. Yeah. TD. Again, if you're looking for a recommendation, I'd recommend Weibo. Yeah, I'd recommend Weibo. Yep. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We'll hop off in a few minutes here. Yeah, we'll hop off in a few minutes and continue in Discord. JLHL is testing that golden pocket, so maybe a YOLO play, maybe a YOLO play off that level. Looks like JZXN is trying to reclaim the 200 EMA as well. And then this one got rejected at 46, which honestly isn't a surprise. That was to be expected. Raven, you're done for the day? Any plans for the weekend? Any weekend plans? Yeah, no, that's a really nice comeback from the bottoms, especially. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at the people that love the golden pockets, right? Look at that. Nice, beautiful golden pocket. Boom skis. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Golden pocket, boom skis. From $3.20 all the way to $4.20, right? Pretty nice. Leaving to for 2 weeks camping trip with family. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. I lost money today on NVVE, still holding the position. Do you think there will be a turnaround for NVVE? The saxophone. It's getting louder. Desmond, enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the weekend. Sorry. Lucas, upgrade that membership. Come join us in Discord, okay? Don't make me find you. So you got into NVVE at what price? What did you get in at? This thing is not looking good at all. So I know you don't use stop losses. And what did you get in at though? Let me know. Hopefully it's not too far away from $14. Hopefully not. You do have a bit of a bottom here though at like $14, which is why I'm saying I'm hoping it's not too far away from $14. Hopefully. Lucas, where did you get in at? Yeah, no, that spot is really important. So yeah, it looks like it's holding really nicely there and trying to crawl. So I still think this one's gonna continue to be a scalp. So do I think soon is done, guys? No, it's not done yet. Right? Hopefully it can hold those levels though. JL says, screw your golden pocket. Screw your golden pocket. I'm just gonna go through. Lucas is not gonna respond, is he? Good job, Danielle. That's a good scalp. Very good scalp. Joshua? Yeah. I think again, the usual conversation we're having is, can we get that higher low? And if we don't get it, then it's not ready yet, right? Or the double bottom. So we're not quite getting it yet. Like I said, this circle right here, this would be the ideal range, right? So unless we really consolidate longer, or we start getting some double bottoms or some higher lows, that would be the perfect perfect scenario. But again, you do have support in this area, so hopefully it stays above it. Yeah. You answered no, Carol? If Jesus came today, you would miss it. If Jesus came with a big boat, and said, hello, everybody, it's time to go to heaven, you would miss it. You know that, right? If Jesus came back today and said, "Hello, my children, I love you all. I forgive your sins. It's time to go to heaven," you would miss it. You would miss it. You'd come back. You would come around and say, "Hello, where's everybody? What happened to all the humans?" They would all be gone. All gone. You guys want to know what Carol is asking for? Remember we did that giveaway where we're like, "Hey, say no." Well, answer the question, right? What's more important, monies or soccer? Is soccer more important than monies? And you guys said no. No. That was like an hour ago. Damn. Carol, how delayed are you? You're gonna see this in an hour when we're saying goodbye. Wow. What did you guys do now again in Hangout General? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Rob says, "Oh my god, I'm not gonna watch it." Rubbish. You would think it's Friday, everybody would be in a good mood, you know? Dan is just violence. Yeah. Unbelievable. You know how you get those scam messages? Someone just sent me a text message saying, "Look at us reconnecting after all this time. What's new?" I should respond and say, "These nuts." That's what I should say. What's new? Reconnecting after all this time. What's new? These. But then you don't want to respond to that stuff because then they, that's their that's their cue to start messaging you, you know? Oh. Remember me? Send me $1,000. Yep. Rob. Unbelievable. These scammers, like, they just think people are stupid, you know? Yeah. No, the volume is definitely still there, and it looks like it's consolidating, Joshua. It just needs to, start breaking out to the upside. So, getting back above 350 would be a good start. That'd be a good start. Carol, you're delayed. You're 2 hours delayed. Oh my days. You're 2 hours delayed. You can't be saying no like an hour after the giveaway. Doesn't count. Does it look like has a chance to turn green today, Rick? Oof, that's a DFNS. I mean, it's back above 10 cents at least. That's a very good start. I would say, that's an interesting spot that it's sitting at, isn't it? Yeah, I'm quite surprised that I think what happened is, I think what happened today is these guys dropped news because they wanted to pump the stock, and as soon as the stock pumped, they diluted it. They did something fishy. There's no way that the stock went from 20 cents, 22 cents to 8 cents for no damn reason. So for now, I would say maybe if we can stay above, Rick, if this thing can stay above 10 cents, you might have a shot. Alrighty. If it breaks above 1350, then it wants to run again. So it doesn't look horrible now that it's back above 10. You're in at 1076. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Put a stop loss at break even, Rick. Or green somewhere. You should be fine. Right. You can see where your next resistance is at. It's right there. Right. Previous high. And then obviously the VWAP. So yeah, for now, if it can break above 1350, then I think you're in business. Yeah. We need to at least get back above the 9 EMA. Yeah. And then get back above that 350. If not, we still have room to the downside here for soon. JLHL is halted up, by the way. The person that's halting the stock is exhausted from halting it. Just exhausted. Exhausted. $10 back to $12. Like, look at that pop. That's 10 to 12. Like, just like that. Crazy. Crazy. Just like that. Thank you, Vena. Thank you. We needed one more person for the algo giveaway, Rob. Sean, you're gonna go take a nap? Oh Lord, what's Rob? What's Dan doing? What the hell is that, Rob? Oh, Dan, what the hell is that? That's the Korean stock market. We'll give away the algo on Monday, guys. So unless you guys just want to run a quick giveaway now, I think we'll do it on Monday. We'll give away we'll do an algo giveaway on Monday. Cool deal. Monday. Yeah, let's do it on Monday. Stop losses and profit taking, Robinhood. So keep in mind, some brokers let you do that. Most brokers don't. They let you set stop losses or profit taking. TD will let you set, like an OCO. One cancels the other. Maybe Schwab does as well. You can ask Winterfell. But it does. Robinhood does let you set two at the same time. Because I think what he's asking for is two at the same time. Yeah. Because Peter is a Messi fan and he's the one that designs the merch store. He's a stupid Messi fan. Yeah, you missed it, Carol. You were late. Your stream was delayed. Schwab and on Thinkorswim, yeah. OCO, yeah. There you go. Yeah. I know, after all the things we've shown them, Virus, some people just never learn. After all the things we've shown them, they still want to be Messi fans. Like, really? Soon just had a nice little pop there to 350, but it's getting rejected at 350. Yeah. No, the merch store, get some merch. Get some summer merch, Yeah, just keep in mind though, like Thinkorswim, you won't be able to trade at 4 a.m. in the morning, whereas on Webull you can at 4 a.m. in the morning. So it just depends what your schedule is like. Yeah, Danielle, it's very scary. Yeah, so again, like Soon is holding up well, which I think we expected, this area. But we also know that it needs to reclaim 350 to really have momentum. Yeah. Virus, I know. Rob, Dr. Rob, Peter, all of these guys. After all the facts we've given them, we even saw Messi, anyways. And yet, planning to switch brokers this weekend. Yeah, no, Wealthsimple is really not made for like proper stocks. There you go, Joya. Yeah, there you go. I played soccer yesterday. It's been a long time since I had allergies, but for some reason my throat is super itchy. It's like almost like I'm allergic to grass or something. And I hate taking like those those things like Claritin and whatnot. Someone needs to give me like a a different remedy, a non medication remedy for allergies. 1 a.m. in the morning though. 24 hours is nice on Thinkorswim. Yeah. Yeah. Local honey. Okay, I'll see if I can find some honey. Some honey. Uh, root tea. Okay. I don't know if I have that. Don't think so. Yeah, honey. So a lot of people seem to think honey is the honey. After I'll tell you that much. Hey, they know what happened, but they still support him though. Tomorrow, yeah, yeah. All in, Sheng, all in. Yeah, soon he's just playing with the 200 EMA for now. Just playing with the 200 EMA. Jay-Z is still slowly curling here, but it needs to get back up $2. NVVE got rejected hard, but it did pop up. It did pop all the way to like 16 almost, and then got slapped. What did Dan do now? Force of the exchange. Okay. Okay, that's better. That's better, Dan. That's better. Eat mushrooms. Is everything you do like everything have to do with mushrooms, Raven? Is mushrooms the cure for everything? He looks pale, Sender. Maybe he did. Maybe he got cooked on that short. In collaboration with Dr. Rob. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is Lucas here? Lucas was in NVVE, right? I mean, you did get a pop, Lucas. You did get a pop, so you did get a pop. So hopefully you sold that position before it made brand new lows of, well, not lows of the day, but yeah, hopefully. I like mushrooms. Yeah, when I made fried rice like 2 days ago, or whenever, I put some mushrooms in there as like veggies. I like mushrooms. I usually put mushrooms in omelets and everything else too. So, what indicator you use for the chart, Mala bro? You don't know what indicator I'm using, really? Go to the. Sometimes when you guys are struggling and you ask me questions, I'm like, yep, I know why. I know why you're struggling. I can tell you haven't watched the onboarding video. Because I tell you everything in the onboarding video, including like, hey, this is the indicator I'm using, this is where you find it. Nestle, twice a day. Yeah. It's been a long time since I had allergies. I don't know what happened. I started wearing this stupid messy sweater, and then all of a sudden my throat started to behave. Anyways, I'm not saying Messi's, but the fact that I started putting this sweater on, and all of a sudden my throat started to get itchy, I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think it's a coincidence, guys. I'm allergic to rubbish. Yep. Yeah, this is way too. The price action is way too annoying now. How the hell is the stock doing this, guys? How is it doing this? JLHL. I mean, when it's crashing, you get out. When it's pumping, it really pumps. That's one. That's one good thing for this stock. This is kind of helping GMM, isn't it? Chris, did you get into GMM or you're just watching it? The Messi effect. Yeah, I think Dan is a Messi fan, isn't he? Dan doesn't even know what sports are. You know? Yeah. All he does is go to the gym, nap, and make monies. That's it. That's it. The only sports that Dan knows is when he's when he goes to the to IHOP and he's flipping pancakes in his mouth. He thinks it's a sport. You know? You know when he's boiling those eggs and he throws them up in the sky and he opens his mouth and catches the damn eggs. That's about it. That's all he knows for sports. Unbelievable. You're headed for a 7-day birthday cruise, Miss Tony. Oh wow! Where are you going to? So like, where's the cruise going to? That's amazing, by the way. That sounds amazing. A 7-day birthday cruise. Miss Tony's been cooking, by the way. She's been cooking. So yeah, you deserve a birthday cruise. Yeah. Happy birthday, by the way. I don't know if your birthday is today or like later. Probably later. But happy birthday, happy early birthday. Enjoy. We'll see you when you get back. See you when you get back. That's if you're not trading on the damn cruise, you know? Yeah. Honduras. Another place you can't even remember. You're going to be on there anyways. Tuesday? Okay. Yeah. Happy birthday on Tuesday. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, you've been on fire, so you definitely deserve, a birthday, a celebration. You deserve a celebration. What is this one doing? Still playing games here, guys? Yeah. You guys remember CRE? Some alerts went off here. The problem with this stock is we keep coming up to 375 and failing. So if it can break through this level, it's going to unlock a lot of doors. A lot of doors here. So if it can break above 375 and then your next level is $4. Break through those two levels. Ooh wee. Chaos. Chaos. Yeah, send us pictures, Miss Tony. Send us pictures. We want to see pictures of the water, of the of the scenery. I would like to make an the level, and I think it's at the bottom. I don't think it's enough volume, Andrea. I looked at it. Yeah, I FNGR. I looked at it. I don't think. I mean, actually, maybe today. Actually, yeah, the volume is a lot higher than it is today. I think that's because they have earnings. So that in itself is a problem. Did they report earnings already? No, they haven't reported earnings. So that means they're reporting tonight then? According to TradingView, they have earnings coming up. Yeah. Yeah. The volume is good today, but I wonder if that's because they have earnings coming up or people anticipating earnings coming up. That's a nice bounce though. If you're in the position already, I would say stay about 35 cents. If you stay about 35 cents, that's fine. What about Webull? Any thoughts? Yeah, Webull is good as a platform, as a broker. The stock itself, I mean, it's better now, but it's still gay. The stock is better now, but just ask Virus what they did to him. Anyways, JLHL is coming back up to $15. Yeah, I wonder if that dude sold that position. Because if he didn't sell that position, he's basically just like, how could you not sell the position though? You know, if you're Martin, whatever, you know, that thing's been to $7 and then back to 16, 17, 18, and then back to 10, and then back to 15 again. So unless he's really just hoping that the company dies. uh. Damn. Ho just announced an offering, guys, but we should have known they would do that. The name is Ho. What do you expect? What do you expect, guys? What do you expect? Ho just did an offering. $4 million registered direct offering. What do you expect? Right? When your name is Ho, you know that they're gonna cook you. Yeah. That's so crazy too. Like the price they're doing the offering at Winterfell. Like, why are you selling shares at 40 cents? Like, okay. The stock was at $1.90 today. $1.90. Right? Why would you be selling shares at 40 cents? Because it's a hole, that's why. Like, why would you do that? Anyways, I guess they wanted the $4 million more than they wanted the stock to be above $1. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, Soon is doing exactly what it needs to do, isn't it? Right? Exactly what it needs to do. We put the circle here because that's the range we want to see, right? It's right in the middle of the range and it's fighting. It's like, please, can I go up, please? Please, please, please. So your entry is not bad, right? Your entry is not bad. So it's bouncing exactly where we put that circle. You made a lot on Soon today, or what? Can we get back about 350 though? That's going to be the question. So, like I said, I don't think this stock is done yet. It's not done unless we break below this level, right? That sees Blaze is the type of guy that sees a blind person and starts talking about how beautiful everything is. And how beautiful those colors are, and starts to remind me of Messi. Hey, Virus, sometimes you need to talk about the bad, to remember the good, You're like, damn, I came a long way. You know? You know how to say you appreciate the sunshine when there's rain, Like, damn, it's there's no snow. Damn, I really like the sunshine. That's it. Ah. Anyways, Virus, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. There goes Soon, guys. Soon. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. It's a beautiful day. Yeah. You can't see it. The yellow candle is right there. That was the yellow candle. So again, yellow candle on the way down, guys. What does that tell you? That the stock wants to go back up, right? It wants to go back up. So that's what that was. So we have resistance at 350. I beg. Virus, yes. I beg. Yes, I will. Yeah, do you not see it on your chart though, Tony? Like you have the algo and you don't see it? Just make sure your settings are the same. You finally sold, Shane. Good job. Yeah, nice little scalp. Right, 30 cents, not bad. Not bad. 20 cents, right? What time is the game? Like 2 o'clock maybe? So the game is at 1 o'clock. Yeah. An hour and a half. So 3 p.m. Eastern. 3 p.m. Eastern is the game time. Okay. Yeah, good job, Tony. Shang, yeah, good job. Yeah, so just make sure if it's not on, just take a screenshot of mine, take a screenshot of yours, send it to Rob. You haven't changed anything? Yeah, send a screenshot to Rob. Rob will take a look, Tony. So yeah, Rob Data Warrior in Discord. If you look on the right hand side, top right, you should see his name. You can send him a DM. And Ho is just dying, guys. Look at this. Ho is dead. Right? Ho is dead. Dead. I mean, what do you expect though, guys? Like what seriously, what do you expect? Like your stock is literally at $1 something and you do an offering for 40 cents. Like what do you think is gonna happen? Yeah. Yeah, the gold candle, yes. Uh do, 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 do. What a hope. Unbelievable. Like, what is that? Anyways, that's so crazy. And then look at this, right? We know there's resistance at 350 here, guys, for soon. Soon just got rejected at 350. So that is the resistance we need to get back above. Need to get back above that level. Anyways, hopefully no one's holding this. This is why we keep talking about stop losses, guys. Put a stop loss, put a stop loss, put a stop loss, you know what I mean? So sometimes you just can't control stuff like this because some companies are just scammy, especially in a Chinese name on a Friday. China, they want to take you to China. That's what they want to do. So we talked about JZXN looking good earlier because it looked like it was coming back. Yeah, still looking good. So 220 being your next resistance there. That was a nice break above the golden pocket and then retest of the golden pocket and then a curl. Let's hope someone's shorting this. Yeah, that would be nice. Good job, run team. Good job. Yeah, champ, good job. I like that. Also, right below the view app. Yeah, thanks to the Koreans. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I think we're gonna leave it here for the day and continue in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Have a wonderful weekend. Don't do anything virus would do. Maybe exercise. Get some exercise. And then we'll probably do a class tomorrow. I'll post in Discord when we do the time and whatnot. So I just need to figure that out. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's go, Wolf. World Fund. On GLHL. Good job. Yeah, you can upgrade, right? So these are the steps if you're not sure. So yeah, these are the steps if you want to upgrade your membership. Yeah, those are the steps right there. Have a blessed weekend as well, Matt. Yeah. $786, Shank. That's a good day. That's a good Friday. Finally, good something about virus. Yes. Yes. Chris, have a wonderful weekend. Not go Messi. Is Messi playing this weekend? Probably. Maybe Sunday. See you in class, Frank. Monday for golf tournament. Oh, that sounds fun, though, Frank. That sounds fun. Thank you, Nancy. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Much love. Thank you all very much. Don't forget to smash a like before you leave. Alrighty, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord over the weekend, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Rob does. Rob, are you in the chat? Accept the request. HAO is halted down again, guys. That thing went straight to 10 to 40 cents. I mean, why wouldn't it go there, right? They did the offering at 40 cents. So of course it's going to go to 40 cents. Right? Craziness. Craziness, huh? Damn, they slapped it. Sheesh. HAO is going down, guys. Did you get my DM? I got your DM. I just haven't responded yet. Graphics, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Tony. Wish you and everyone else a wonderful weekend. Thank you, you too. Mage, have a great weekend as well, Mage. See you next week. Ciao, Andrea. Time to relax. Yeah. With some videos. Yes, I agree. Yes. Enjoy. Have a wonderful weekend. You're done for the day, Nancy? Good. Good. Again, much love all. Smash a like before you go if you haven't already. And we'll see you guys in Discord. Cool? Bye, guys. Bye. Have a good weekend, Ruthie. Bye, King.